take a moment to spotlight some of the unsung heroes behind the scenes. Harold, who do you have for us today?
Lauren, let's check out the call center agents doing their best work with Zoom CX. Zoom CX transformed the customer experience here at TV with AI-first CX capabilities that empower agents to deliver better customer experiences.
Here's to our MLB team behind the scenes and Zoom CX's AI-first solutions.
250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. Switch to $750 and experience beyond plan in the first year thanks to our benefits. Guaranteed. You can use those savings to do zip lines and stuff. Responsible reasons to go. Find yours at T-Mobile.
Thanks, mate. Starting at $14.99 and Outback at midnight.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another Friday night. I hope everybody's having a very pleasant Friday evening. Hope you're staying out of all that smoke from those Canadian wildfires that's been plaguing us here in Pennsylvania pretty good. Pirates game in Cleveland tonight, smoked out. We're going to be making that one up tomorrow as part of a doubleheader. And so for those of you that are staying inside, we're going to be breaking some cards tonight if you want to hang here for a few hours. I got the Yankees and Dodgers game on, so I'll be watching that, reacting to that throughout. Roki Sasaki on the mound, throwing 100 miles an hour on the first pitch to Trent Grisham. And, yeah, that's basically what we've got going on tonight. So without further ado, let's go ahead and run down what we have going on here. We have pick your team breaks. We also have random team breaks that we can do as well. Let's take a look at what we've got. The pick your teams are underneath the shop. So if you click on that, you can cycle through. There's 5 pick your team rounds right now. We have the Immaculate round, brand new product, $600 box right there. It's a high-end Panini product with 6 hits in it. We have a road to the opening day hobby box round. That's going to be round number 2, if you want to grab any of those. We have the brand new bats. Yes, they are finally here. We've been waiting on these for a little while. New design and everything. Take a look. The Under Wraps bats. Connor Griffin on the front there. Can see there's another Aaron Judge bat. We'll probably end up finding that one because we'll probably end up opening so many of these. We found the last one of one Aaron Judge bat. It'd be nice to get another one there. But we've got the bats from Under Wraps. That's break 3, which is in the lead right now. We have the Mega Mania round with a bunch of Bowman. That's in second place. We've got the Mega Mania round with a bunch of Finest. Man, I checked the restock today. Got the word that the restock just went down. And there was no Finest stocked at all. Nothing. No Finest and no All-Star Mega Boxes either. So that was disappointing. Put out a bunch of Freakin' Series 2 instead. I was like, what the heck? And a whole bunch of 2026 Donruss they put out as well. Bat packs, Megas, and Blasters. But we don't open too much Donruss around here. We also have the Tier 1 rounds. There's 6 rounds for you to choose from. Since none of those are close enough to go in right now, what we'll do is we'll pivot and do our random team breaks. Typically, we do about 4 or 5 random team breaks in a night, and then we also do maybe around on average 5, sometimes looks like maybe 6 tonight of the breaks where you actually choose your team. So we'll start off with the random team break, and you guys are voting over this pretty close. The Under Wraps Bats, Immaculate, and Finest are all really, really close. We'll go ahead and end it right there. We'll start off with the... Should we start here? It's a tie. Finest Bats. Immaculate came in 1 vote behind, so we'll get to that too. What should I do? What should I do? I think we'll start off with the Finest. So thank you very much for being here, everybody. We'll go ahead and start off with a giveaway here as well. Here you go. If you're following us, there's a freebie for you running. And that freebie is going to be a gorgeous Bowman Chrome prospect card of Juan Soto from back in the day, just for following us. Devin, thank you very much. Devin picking up a spot. So let's go ahead and start off with a bunch of Finest Megas for you to get things underway. Juan Soto's going to cover it up for a minute. Whole bunch of these. Whole bunch of parallels coming out of this first round. Random team break number 1. We got the Under Wraps Bats coming. We'll probably end up doing a random team break and a pick your team break of that. So let's go ahead. Let me get it set up here. Create a break. This should be RTB 1. Mega Mania. With a bunch of Finest boxes. Alright, it's all set up. We got the auto randomize turned on. We got the quick spin turned on. And we'll also do the quick fill, which is going to be starting these off around $25 a box, which is actually below the break-even point a little bit. There's 3x3 taking the Padres. Thank you very much. We'll have some buyer's appreciation things in a second coming up. All right, anyway, here we go. First one up will be first team going live right now. Good luck, everybody. Everybody that bought stuff in our consignment last night, which was about a 4-hour consignment, got all that stuff off in the mail. So if you bought any cards from us, it's already been shipped. You'll have it soon. Yeah, the Under Wraps Bats, we've been waiting for these. These will be fun. I'm hoping we do at least 2 boxes tonight. Starting things off here, JB Helps. JB Helps, thank you very much. Your first team out, you'll have the Atlanta Braves. Good luck with the Bravos. Next team's live right now. The sun's been so fussy today. I don't know what his deal is. Cannot keep him happy. The only thing that makes him happy is watching these dumb AI videos that I make. All right, we've got the Rangers. You just missed the Ohtani spot by 1. I saw it about to tick over, and it didn't go quite. Good luck with the Rangers. Next one's live right now. We'll also do some flash sales tonight. We'll have some Find the Auto opportunities in there, where if you find the autograph, you get the silver pack plus maybe a bonus prize. We did that before with the whole Under Wraps baseball box, which was pretty awesome. This next one's going to get a walk-a-two. It's the Mariners going next. Good luck with Seattle. Next one is now live in this Finest Mega. Anyone see any of these stocked anywhere this week? I haven't. Either somebody grabbed them all up immediately, or they just didn't put them back out there. Maybe they stocked them all like the first week, and we're not going to be seeing anymore. That would suck. We're going to have the Royals going off the board to JB. Thanks, JB. Next one's live right now. Our Galway says, I'm calling big money coming out of one of these numbered to 50 or less. A Murakami auto. I hope you're right. That'd be awesome. Monkey Business taking the next one. Thank you very much. Monkey Business has LA. Good luck. We're watching them right now. Next one's live right now. Talking about how Mookie Betts was awful and then flipped the switch on June 13th. One of the worst players now One of the best since June 13th. Pops up here. It's a good pitching matchup. Garrett Cole versus Roki Sasaki. And we've got our next one here going. It's Joe Time, who took a jersey last time. It's Joe Time is going to have the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Next one is going live right now. Probably the best matchup this weekend going on yet watching the game. Looks like you don't have too much smoke there. Usually when there's smoke, you can't really see very well from that center field camera that, shows you where the pitch is. It'll be kind of all grayed out, but it looks pretty clear in New York. Guess you guys had it pretty bad a couple days ago. Next up, Red's going off the board. Thank you very much. Red's going out to It's Joe Time, and Shadowfish wins a free giveaway. Congrats. We'll go ahead and get that one off to Chatterfish. And then for those of you that are buying stuff, let me grab an autograph out of an auto box and throw that out there. I'll give you a black rookie auto. Baseball Stars rookie auto of Rogelio Armentos. That'll be going next. A little freebie right there. We gave away like 40 freebies last night. Buyers only is going right now. Next team, the Rays are off the board. Good luck with Tampa Bay. And the next one is live right now. Next one up, it's going to Floyd. Thanks, Floyd. See what we got going for you. You're going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. You'll be looking for J.J. Weatherholt. Not too shabby. Next one up, it's live right now. Kyle Tucker gets a hit. I miss what Ohtani did. Turned it on just a second too late. But Garrett Cole's one of my favorite players, so I hope he shuts him out. I like Ohtani too. Next one up, we've got this one going to Rokron, and it's going to be the A's. Good luck. A's are yours. Next one's live right now. Cody's taking the next one. First purchase. Thanks, Cody's. Go ahead and click in any of our buyer appreciations for the rest of the night. And then we've got the White Sox going off the board. That was a good get. Good luck. That's a good team for your first time. Next one's live right now. You'll be looking for Murakami with that spot. All the stuff from tonight will all ship first thing on Monday morning. It's the next business day. We always go next business day. Next one up, it's going to be Cody taking this one. Cody, thank you very much. You're going to get yourself the Cleveland Guardians. Next one's live right now. No action in Cleveland tonight. They're going to be rescheduling that game for tomorrow. I was thinking about going tomorrow, too. Like, my wife and I were talking about it. I found tickets and everything. They were $200, $212 for both of them. But then I decided not to do it, because there was a little bit of a chance of rain. I just wanted to wait it out. Good thing I did, because they totally moved that 4 o'clock game back to 7. So if we went to that 7 o'clock game, we wouldn't be getting home until like 2 a.m., something like that. Captain's going to take that one. Thank you very much. You got the Jays. Next one's live right now. Next one up. How about Robert Hassel getting signed? Yeah, they traded him for cash. Robert Hassel was once a big name for the Nationals. So, yeah, I don't understand that. Also, I wasn't quite sure why the Pirates wanted to go after another outfielder. We're pretty stocked with outfield. And, but I guess they figure someone will, maybe he'll get back his top prospect status for 3 years. He was a top 100 prospect, but hasn't been since 2023. He was in the Futures game and everything, but it's been a little while now. He's had his opportunities. He did hit 310, it looks like, at AAA last year with 10 home runs. It's not too bad. Last year the majors didn't do anything, and only hitting 215 this year with 2 home runs. Yikes! He's having a rough go of it. Change of scenery, guys. Sometimes it works, sometimes not. Next one's live right now. Yeah, we already have the password. Justinson Garcia kind of waiting in the wings. This is probably more of a down the road acquisition, not really for this year. Derek's taking this next one. Thanks, Derek. Derek is going to end up with the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. They are yours. And the next one's live right now. And Big Daddy wins a free buyer's card. It's a black autograph, black rookie auto. So Big Daddy, congratulations. Put a B1 on there so it's buyer appreciation number 1. I'll grab another one here from this buyer's box. Here's a Luke Kershaw rookie from Tops Now. We'll do that one next for you. Let's keep grabbing stuff out of the box. A lot of stuff I was auctioning off last night. Chad's going to take our next one. Thanks, Chad. Chad is going to have the Diamondbacks. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one's live. Garrett Cole gets out of a little bit of a jam and on to the bottom of the second. Garrett Cole, future Hall of Famer, I think. He's got his Cy Young Award and everything. Struck out over 300 batters in a season before. There's the Cubbies going off the board. Good luck with the Cubs. Thank you very much. Captain's got him. Next one is live right now. Nationals only 12 days away. Cannot wait for that. Be here before we know it. Next one, Chad's going to have the Rocky spot. Good luck with Colorado. Next one's live right now. Three by 3. Grabbing the Marlins. Thank you very much. Those upcoming pick your team rounds will be on the way. We're doing them all tonight. Everything goes. We'll be here until about midnight. That's the game plan. Next one here, the Philadelphia Phillies will be coming off the board. Good luck with the Phils. Thank you very much, Chad. Next one's live right now. Chad, it looks like SMI. There's a famous person named Chad Smith who I went down a little bit of a rabbit hole out of nowhere. Chad Smith is like the reincarnation or the doppelganger of Will Ferrell. George Jones, the doppelganger of Jim Carrey. We're saying like the recycling celebrities and stuff. Next one up, the Pirates coming off the board. Good luck looking for Skeens and Griffin. Next one's live right now. We got Vic taking the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. Next one's live right now. Here's Bellinger stepping in, the MVP. of the ASG. Here's Monkey Business taking a spot. Thanks, man. Let's see, you got the Yanks. Of course, I talk about anytime I talk about a player that plays for that team or the team name, they get chosen. So weird. But congrats. Next one's live right now. Should be looking for some Judges and Cam Schlittler's. Vargas should have been MVP. I thought my first intuition was it was Bellinger, 2 RBIs. I mean, got the scoring started. That's all. That was the difference. Vargas was just added it on. But I could have seen that one too, I guess. I guess Vargas gets no love because he's not had much success in his major league career until now. Marlon's coming off the board next. Going to Captain. Thanks, Captain. Next one's live right now. Only 7 teams remain. Then we'll start ripping all these. Next one up. What happened? You cut yourself? Mets off the board. Okay, let's. We have an issue here. I'm gonna go and try to tend to my wife. I'm gonna put a little bit of an extra extended time on this one. She said she cut herself making dinner, so it's no good. Anyone have any quick ideas what I can do here? I'm gonna try to tie it up, and here we go. I'll be back in 4 minutes or so.
Stuff has never been in question. Command has been probably the biggest burden for Roki Sasaki. He entered play tonight with career numbers in just over 117 innings of a walk-to-strikeout rate of about 1 to 2, and that's just not where you want to see it. 108 strikeouts, 55 career walks. 3 balls and a strike, so a rare instance early tonight where he's fallen behind in the count. 3-1 to Jazz. Full count now. That's impressive. That's a challenge fastball. 3-1. 2 outs, base empty. You know you're getting a fastball, and just was targeted. He's already hit triple digits more times tonight in an inning plus than he has in any single start in his career. Jazz sends that one into the gap. Baez goes to get it. Chisholm satisfied with a 2-out single. Down a guy with that fastball, but downstairs a little easier to get the barrel to it. How much Baez? Yeah, I mean, this is a double off the bat, Tom. You just see why he actually leads the major leagues in defensive WAR. He is solid out there in center field. All phases, throws well. Great route to that ball. For the stolen base here, I'd run early. Stays put on the first pitch to Jose Caballero. Another 100-mile-an-hour fastball. Strike.
All right, I'm back, and still about 1:30 left, so plenty of time to grab a team here. My wife, if you're wondering where the heck I ran to, my wife sliced her finger open while making dinner, and I had to help her get it fixed up, which is not my specialty because I have a very, very weak stomach when it comes to blood. In fact, in 9th grade biology, I almost passed out because we were watching a safety video and some kid like had I don't know, it was like dramatization of what happens if you like have a terrible cut. I turned white, almost passed out. I don't like blood. I can never be a doctor. But she's all right now. Got the bleeding stopped. Doesn't look like it needs stitches. It almost looks like I've had those injuries before with box cutters where I've sliced my fingers pretty good. And so just kept pressure on it. Got it all bandaged up, and now we're back and ready to go. You made it sound like it was a 10-inch cut. That's what she made it sound like. Monkey Business says, do a giveaway. That last one's over, huh? All right, so let's buyer number 2. Buyer giveaway number 2. I didn't see you won it because I was out of the room. Buyer giveaway number 3. How about we go with a Paul Skeens rookie card going next from Topps Now. It's only for people that bought something. If you didn't buy something, please buy something. There's the Red Sox going off the board. Thank you very much. Not a bad one right there. There's only a couple teams left now. What is it? 5 teams remaining here. Next one is going live for you. Let me switch it back to 15 seconds. All right, we're back to our usual time. And the next one's live right now. This next one's going to be sold. The Tigers. That's a great get right there. You'll be looking for Kevin McGonigal rookies with that one. Congratulations. We're down to just 4 teams left, and the next one is going live right now. Next one's going. To see the teams left, you can always click on the break and scroll down to the bottom. There's 4 teams left, including the Astros, the Angels, the Padres, and the Giants. All right, well, I'll just go ahead then, and I just want to get this going here. Start them off at $1 and see where they go. Next one's going live right now. We're going to go to Dana. Thanks, Dana. See what they're going to give you. Looks like Dana's going to be taking down the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. 3 teams left now. Next one's live. Start off at $1. Next one is going to be sold, going to Dirty Burger, and it's going to be the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles. Down to the final 2. OG. 2 teams left are going to be the Astros and the Giants. If you don't want to see the teams left, just click on the break right down there, and you'll be able to see them all. Next one's going live right now. Just go down to the bottom, and it'll always tell you the ones that are available. All right, that one's going to be sold. Thank you very much. Astros going to Cody. And now your last team, 100% chance of the Giants. And they're live right now. Good luck. Giants are up. Then we'll get this one started. The Giants will go to. Looks like it's gonna go to Wang's Wax. So Wang's Wax, thank you very much. I'm gonna read off the list and tell you who's got what. Thanks everybody, and we'll start this one up. The next round will be the Under Wraps Bats random team break, unless one of the pick your team breaks wins, because Finest tied with the Under Wraps Bat. It was literally tied up, so. Well, Tony just missed a homer here, huh? I missed it. I would be okay with Tony hitting a home run off Garrett Cole. Chad's going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got JB Helps with the Atlanta Braves. Yeah, oh, just a couple feet short. Wow, he really did just miss it. Baltimore Orioles going to It's Joe Time. Boston Red Sox going to go to Monkey Business. Got Captain taking the Cubs. Cody's has the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going out to It's Joe Time. Cleveland Guardians are going to Cody's. Rockies going to Chad. We've got Sooner Nate taking the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros going to Cody's. JB Helps with the Kansas City Royals. We got Dirty Burger taking the Angels spot. Monkey's going to have the Dodgers. Marlon's going to go to Captain. We got Vic's on it. Taking the next one. The Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins going to Derek. Thank you. How's your finger feeling now? Dinner is served, everybody. Here's what it looks like. Got some nice seasoned chicken there. New recipe that she's trying out over a bed of rice. Let it cool down a little bit. I'll eat it while we're selling off the next one. Next up, the Mets going out to Cody. Yankees going to Monkey. I'm about ready to go to the freaking eye doctor and get some glasses because I can't see. I'm struggling with these names here. Rokron with the Oakland A's. Chad with the Phillies. I can't see small text anymore. I can see everything else fine. Oklahoma going to have Pittsburgh Pirates. Dana with the Padres. Wang's Wax is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Wakatu is going to have Seattle. Floyd with the Cardinals. We got Jake with the Rays. JB Helps with Texas. Toronto Blue Jays going to Captain. And then Washington going to Connor. All right, we're ready to go with all these finest boxes. Good luck. I didn't see who got the Paul Skeens giveaway there, so whoever won that one, congrats. What was that, Buyer's giveaway? Number 3, I think. Put that up there. All right, here we go. I've never had glasses in my life, and that's kind of why I don't want to get them. Trying to stay glass free. Somebody told me glasses make your eyes worse a while ago, so I've tried to avoid them. But I just throw them on just for reading real quick. Reading these names should be okay. Here is Mega Box number 1. 6 Mega Boxes. Next round will be the Under Wraps Baseballs because it tied with this. We got a McGonigal. We got a Mizorowski. We got a Manny Machado on the Mini Diamond. J.J. Weatherholt and another Jacob Mizorowski. So we'll be seeing lots of him at the National. His cards. Shipped off the 1 of 1 today. It's Brady House. That's a blue, by the way, and it's numbered to 150 on the blue rare for the Nationals. There's Didier Fuentes. The buyer wanted $5,000 of insurance on it, so had to. He also wanted it shipped in a priority mail envelope, like a specific type of envelope, which I didn't have, so I had to go and get one of those, which made it set me back a day. But it's on the way now, and I don't know if his name is Baseball Nostalgia. I don't know if he's in here. I don't know if he reached out to Mizorowski and said, "Hey, Miz, guess what? I've got your 1/1 Superfractor rookie card. Want to make a deal?" And we pulled the Miz out of one of these finest mega boxes. His literal Superfractor rookie. Pretty awesome. Doesn't happen all the time. Fanatics Fest looks awesome. Yeah, now I kind of wish I went. I watched one video. I watched one of Jeff Wilson's that popped up on my recommended. He's like, I was first thing I thought was like, wow, the production value that his team does is pretty good. They have freaking drone footage in there. Like they're putting up drones. I wish I had an editor. Let me get some drone footage of the mall show or whatever I go to. Card Collector 2. I don't think I've ever watched any of his stuff before. He's mostly, I think mostly other sports. Unless they do primarily baseball, they're not really for me. Too many guys just focus only on like basketball and football and stuff like that. You don't really see anybody do hockey. That's like the forgotten one. There's hardly any. I don't think I've ever seen a hockey channel before. Can't you use AI to edit? I don't know. Can you? Could I like just take all my? That would be kind of cool. Take all my raw footage and just dump it into an AI, and it just spits out like a beautifully cinematic type, well edited video. I haven't taken a bite yet. I'll take a bite right now. My wife wants me to take a bite of her new recipe. Good. What'd you do different?
The super rice. And different temperature.
I like it. Do you like it?
I didn't try it.
It's still pretty hot. Paul Skeens. Had the mini diamond Murakami in there. There we go. Autograph for the Rockies. Rockies seem to get a lot of autographs out of these mega boxes. That's going to be Troy Johnston. So the Rockies. Use Claude. It's better than ChatGPT. So if I just take a bunch of video, raw footage, and say, make this into a trendy type YouTube video about sports cards, Claude would be able to do that. So Claude's the best. I use Grok, and it's I don't know how good it is. Someone just bought a spot. Thank you very much. I told Grok, make a YouTube video of Jab's family opening a pack of 1952 Topps and hitting a Mickey Mantle card. And it was awful. It was like a family of a mom, a dad, and some kids sitting around a table on the floor in their living room, with library books behind them, and then the cards were like large, like bicycle type playing cards. I was like, what is this crap? It was way off. I was hoping they'd be able to make it with the background and everything. Maybe scrape YouTube and get my voice. But we'll get there. I mean, that's right around the corner. We're already at the point. What? We got a really thick pack right here. Super thick pack. Take a look. I don't know. It's about twice the thickness of the other pack. So we've got something going on here. Could be a really thick relic or something like that, or it could be just a miswrap. It's a miswrap. Instead of 8 cards, those extra ones. Roller Perdomo. Wow, look at all these. They gave us a God pack right here. From a mega box, we got Geraldo Perdomo. We've got the División de los Santos, both numbered 1 to 150, 1 to 250. We've got an Aqua number to 199 of Sammy Basayo, and a Bubba Chandler rookie card number to 149. Never saw that before from this product. A whole bunch of numbered cards jammed in there by accident. I noticed the pack was definitely and noticeably thicker, probably about 4 cards thicker, and that's why. A whole bunch of parallels accidentally jammed into one pack. That's awesome. I hope that happens again. It'd be nice if every pack in this case was like that. Yeah, there's someone's mega out there has literally nothing in it, and they're like, wow, these megas suck. I got 0 numbered cards. I'm never buying one of these again. But usually do pretty well with these mega boxes. It's usually on average at least 2 numbered cards. We got 4 out of that one pack. Oh, look, here it is. This pack has nothing in it. Look how thin that is. There's like 2 cards in here. Look, 3 card pack right there. So that's what happened. Still, that one pack had way more cards than would come in a typical entire box. More numbered cards than in a typical numbered box. I'd be fine with that. I'll take some light packs if I'm going to get more total numbered cards in the end. Here we go with the other side. We got some Murakamis in there. Weatherholt, that's a good one on the uncommon. Dansby, that's going to be a rare, numbered to 99 also. Corbin Carroll rare. More numbered stuff. More numbered stuff, and it's going to be an autograph. Man, what a box. That is 7 numbered cards from this mega box so far, including this autograph of Mike Burrows, former Pirates pitcher, numbered to 99. So congratulations, Astros. One of the last teams out. Bryce Harper rare. Wow. You might have more value than in a hobby box with that mega. Definitely more numbered cards than you see like in a regular finest hobby box. Usually it's 5 numbered cards in a finest hobby. I just took a quick look at Austin Wells, and I don't know why, but all of a sudden I thought of Ken Caminetti. If you look at him, look away real quick, maybe you'll see it. Ken Caminetti, former MVP, but did a lot of roids. Ended up costing him his life. I think it's that goatee. The goatee is what did it, I think. Yeah, Caminetti, he was good. What's his rookie card? 1988 Topps, I think. 88 Topps is a rough set. Tom Glavine, and that's about it for rookies. Really rough set. I'm trying to think of the worst set ever for rookies. Worst flagship set ever for rookies is probably 1986 Topps. That's awful. 86 Topps Traded has it all. But 86 Topps, you got Lenny Dykstra, Harold Reynolds, Ozzie Guillen, Cecil Fielder. Those are your rookies. That's tough. '88 Topps is real rough. The only thing that makes it not worse than 86 is that Tom Glavine. And 88 Topps is printed to the moon, too. I'm trying to think of like the second best rookie in 88 Topps. I think it's Ken Caminetti. Maybe Al Leiter. 87 was amazing. Yeah, 87. What a classic set. Love that 87 Topps set. 89 was good. He had some really good ones in there with Randy Johnson and John Smoltz and Gary Sheffield and Craig Biggio. Even though, imagine if they would have put Griffey in the main set. That would have been awesome. Man, they really missed the mark. If they could have got Griffey in that regular top set, said they put in the freaking traded set. J.J. Weatherholt. I probably would have had like 30 of that Griffey rookie card. Tarek Skubal on the rare. There's Trey Savage on the mini. PCA right there on the uncommon. We got a blue Jose Altuve, which is going to be numbered to 150. Speaking of rookies, says Hooligan, I was watching the draft, and the Rangers drafted dudes like 6'8". Is he a hitter? 6'8", you would think it's a pitcher. I'm trying to think of the tallest hitter that I can think of. Aaron Judge is 6'7". Adam Dunn was about that height. Richie Sexton, I think, was 6'8". Remember him? I think he's the tallest hitter I can think of that regularly played. Richie Sexton was, I believe, 6'8". typically players that are that tall have trouble because their strike zone's so freaking big. Elite De La Cruz is like 6'5". O'Neal Cruz is, I believe, 6'6". Spencer Jones, how tall is he? He's like 6'5", isn't he? Is that who you're talking about? Tallest player in MLB history is a guy by the name of John Roush. Little reliever. Well, not little, but kind of an insignificant reliever is what I meant. Former National. What's Miz, like 6'6"? He's got to be up there. Ben Rice grounds into a freaking double play. Roki Sasaki. Who do you think the most emotional player is in the MLB? I think it's Roki Sasaki. I'm trying to think of what player has cried more. It's got to be him. Dalton Rushing can't control his emotions. Yeah, he goes the other way. Bo Bichette. I haven't seen much of Bo Bichette this year. I don't watch any Mets games ever. I guess that's a good thing. There's the uncommon Weatherholt, and you got the mini diamond Weatherholt in there as well. Another, that's 3 Weatherholts already, and we're not even halfway through the box. Owen Casey, that's a rare on the Aqua number to 199. Matt Olson's in there as well. Parker Messick on the rare. We got Cade Horton. Not too shabby. This is going to be our last box of this round. We've got 1 auto so far. Usually the average is 2. And we're going to be hoping for, of course, something big out of this. Lots of stuff to sleeve up in these. A lot of great rookies in Finest. Again, I went out there today to Walmart. Got the fresh restock, but nothing but freaking 2024 Donruss in Series 2. Not even any All-Star boxes either. So that was a big freaking disappointment. I was like, hey, Sophia, need anything from Walmart? She's like, what? Why are you going to Walmart? I just had groceries delivered. I'm like, oh, yeah, I need this thing. And the thing was like a plastic box. Because there's a hole in my pool liner from golf balls hitting it. And I had this genius idea that I was going to cut the end off of a plastic box and then put the box down in the water to displace the water so I could fully patch the hole. But my pool's curved, so that failed spectacularly. Patched it as best I could, though. But I also looked at the baseball card section. Nothing there. Not even worth making a video on unless you want to see freaking Donruss fat packs being opened up. Last pack of this round, and then the Under Wraps bats come back. New this time with the Under Wraps bats for this release, they got Hall of Fame pitchers in there. So, like Tom Glavine is on the checklist, Mariano Rivera is on the checklist, guys like CC Sabathia. So I like that. Initially, when I saw pitchers, I was like, "What pitchers?" And I was like, "You know what? That I wouldn't mind having like a." Like a Greg Maddux signed bat or something like that. Not a bad idea. Also, that maybe increases our chances of a Hall of Famer. Joe Hollywood pulled the Mickey Mantle baseball from Under Wraps. I don't know who that is. But that Mickey Mantle baseball is a pretty sick one. There's Elite De La Cruz. I sure hope that Fanatics didn't be like, here, open this baseball today. There's Kyle Teal rare. Kevin McGonigal and Mizorowski. With Shohei being an exception, do you remember a pitcher batting on cards? Oh yeah, every now and then they would do it. I think there's some cards like Randy Johnson hitting for some reason. There's Carson Williams. There's definitely John Smoltz hitting cards like 92 Upper Deck or something. John Smoltz is swinging a stick. There is Kevin McGonigal. We got the Brandon Sproat. Carlos Correa in there as well to wrap that one up. Yeah, for the longest time, pitchers used to hit in the National League. He's the biggest seller on his app. Pretty much does personal stuff mostly. I've never heard of him, Joe Hollywood. So what's he sell, like super high-end stuff? And that rounds in the books. We're going to set up our next one. Under Wraps Baseballs. Or Under Wraps Baseball Bat is coming. This will be a good one. You guys voted this in. It was a tie with Finest. So we're bringing it out right now. This just released. I believe it was Wednesday was release day. There's Ohtani. There's Griffin. There's Aaron Judge. You also have Gunnar Henderson on there. It is the volume 2 of the Under Wraps Bats. So we have the sealed boxes of these for you once again. We've been missing these bad boys. These have been so good. Inside there is a bat that's all in a nice like cotton pouch with a little certificate card. And it's signed by a player. The checklist is really, really awesome, as it was last time. But they added pitchers to the mix this year. All right, so we're going to do all of this. We'll go ahead and throw a couple extra stuff, a couple extra things in here. We'll toss in a mega box of Series 2 to get you some cards as well. And we'll get going with this one. Brand new product. Let me get it set up for you. I'll try to find the checklist for you. Under Wraps Bats Volume 2 checklist. So I can pin it for you if I can find it.
Tucker waits on deck. Speaking of free agents and free agent courtship.
I see Volume 1, but it's very similar to Volume 1. Only difference, Hall of Fame hitters are in there. Yeah, I don't know if any of our moderators can find that or not. Under Wraps, Volume 2, Bats. I can't find the checklist, but it is loaded. All right, so without further ado, let me get it set up. Yeah, this is a popular one here. This is a good one. Random Team Break number 2. New release right here. Just came out. Under Wraps. Signed Bat. Volume 2 box plus 2026 Series 2 Mega. This will be set up for a random team break. MLB teams. All right, here we go, everybody. I think we're ready. There it goes. First spot is live. I'm gonna eat my dinner while this is filling up. We pulled a ton of Hall of Famers out of this. We pulled Aaron Judge's signed 1/1 bat. I shouldn't have said his name because now his team will probably be pulled right away. New for this one, they have the top rookie bats. Like Connor Griffin's got a bat in here. Big Money Murakami has a bat in here as well. McGonagall. So they added Hall of Famers and Hall of Fame pitchers and the rookies from the 2026 class. First one here, it's going to be the Kansas City Royals. So good luck with the Royals. Look for Bobby Witt, Jack Caglione bats. Cody, thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Our Galway says, can you rewatch the break when it ends? Yeah, but not on Whatnot. You can watch it over on YouTube. I'm simulcasting. So you just won't have all the bells and whistles. You want to have like the text and chat room and everything. It'll just be like a video screen. There's the Diamondbacks going to see. Wait, thank you very much. Next one's live. It's Joe Time's going to have the next one. David says, when you establish the Japanese Family Museum, he's going to donate the Gavin Lux bat. The worst bat ever. Is he still in the checklist? He can't be still in the checklist, right? The Angels go next to It's Joe Time. Good luck. Next one's live. We had so many great bats, and there was two stinkers out of probably like 100 bats we opened up. It was Gavin Lux and Jeff McNeil. I think David May got them both, too.
Right on the frame, and it's 2 balls and a strike. Goldschmidt struck out on the
Next one here, Oklahoma is going to have the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now.
Paul kind of diverted his eyes right before the pitch was thrown. He looked to his right into the first base dugout.
We pulled Kyle Ripken Jr. We pulled Ryan Sandberg. We pulled Aaron Judge. I shouldn't be saying these names though, because then they're gonna come out. We pulled Ted Williams. Ted Williams was Jersey though, right? This one's gonna be the Braves. Good luck with the Atlanta Braves. Looking for that Hank Aaron bat. Next one's live right now. We pulled the Acuna bat last round. I feel like I opened 10% of the total supply of the last round. Like 5 to 10%. We did so many of them. They only made like 1,500 bats. So these will dry up too.
13th pitch of triple-digit velocity for Sasaki tonight. Easily a career best in that category, making 14 as he lands strike 1 to Bellinger.
There goes the Oakland A's. We pulled Jacob Wilson. We pulled Nick Kurtz. Thank you very much. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's live. Hooligan's got him. For the bats, the Aaron Judge bat we pulled was a 1 of 1. Yeah, they numbered that one 1 of 1. I know they number the baseballs, some of the baseballs with the inscriptions. Big Daddy's taking the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle, man. Next one's live right now.
Big numbers for Cody at home. And as we get back to our previous conversation about luring free agents, I think, you just show Cody a picture of the ballpark. Taking a damage or 2 here. And chased 100 miles an hour up and out of the zone for the second straight strikeout this inning. Same pattern. Guys expecting that splitter on the put away. That's a great pitch selection.
Next up, Leg Nauer is going to have it. Thank you very much. You are going to have yourself the Dodgers. Good luck with LA. Next one's live. We have still not yet hit the Ohtani bat.
Dominguez now. Who just got through watching 100 plus miles an hour and then takes a secondary pitch for a strike. stories of guys who felt like they had one or two pitches working. And then
David's got the next one. Thanks, David.
everything has worked for Sasaki tonight. Slider, which he throws more often.
It'll be the Rockies. Good luck with Colorado. Next one is live.
He's also a guy, Tom. His body language tells you everything you need to know. Absolutely. I'm just thinking of that, man, because you see how quickly he's working. Get the ball and go. He's working his rhythm with rushing. When he's scuffling, it's poor body language. It's like he can't wait to throw a baseball. You know, his last start before the break, Wednesday.
We've got T-Med taking our next one. Thank you, man. T-Med's got a lot of bats. I believe T-Med is our leader with 10 career bats. And I believe Big Daddy's second with 9. I think EO has 5. I think David might have 5 too. We used to remember or have like a standings list. Again, we probably opened almost 100 of these for volume 1. T-Med's got the Cubbies. Next one's live right now.
It's not been that guy tonight. Look at those numbers. 3-2. And Dominguez with a bullet into the gap. Jason on his way to second. Baez stumbles and has a hard time with it. Dominguez on his way to third. Likely scored a double and an error.
Dominguez here. 2 outs. Gets the third.
Third base for the first
Orioles going to M. Kuhn. Good luck with the O's. Next one's live right now.
time now. That fastball down is hittable. And this time Baez can't cut it off. He's got a little bit of
Pitchers do sign bats in this one. Yep.
drop on the transfer. Allows the other guy.
For example,
It's all in front of Dominguez.
well, let me see here. There's not a ton of them, but Randy Johnson has a bat for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Let me see who else. Chase Burns has a bat for the Reds.
Seen a lot of balls have been hard to catch.
Tarek Skubal has a bat for the Tigers.
And that one gets away at the plate. Here's Dominguez.
Yankees take the lead there. CeCe Sabathia and Cam Schlittler. Mario Rivera and Max Fried. They added them to the Yankees. So there's not a ton, but they added a couple pitchers in there. Here's Oklahoma taking the Phillies. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Does the Miz have a bat? Let me look. No. No Mizorowski bat. Jesus Madej has one. And Brandon Sproat gets a bat, but not Mizorowski. What? Oh, wait, he does have a bat. Yeah, he's on there. I missed it. He's on the specialty bat checklist. Mizorowski does indeed. He's also a single side bat, so he's probably in here a good bit. That's pretty awesome. I was looking at the wrong list. But it's showtime taking the Mets. Good luck. Next one's live.
You know, the tools, the equipment that I'm using, the pitches that I'm throwing, it makes who you are. You need that trust and that confidence in your gear to go out and for you to get the most out of yourself when you go into those big spots, those big moments.
Big Daddy's got the next one. It'll be the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. They've got some good ones. Next one's live. I'm going to put my plate in the kitchen.
University of Maryland Global Campus is a school for real life, one that values the successes you've already achieved. Earn up to 90 undergraduate credits for relevant experience, and get the support you need from your first day to graduation day and beyond. What will your next success be? I never thought this would happen.
When disaster takes control of your life, we got you. Get it back with a single call to the team that shows up fast.
Next team up here is going to be the Astros. Good luck. Next one's live right now. The Underouts bat round here. We also have a pick your team version of this too. This is the random team break version. Voted in by the chat. In the meantime, also, here's another freebie. We'll give you a rookie auto freebie. Swags. Swaggerty. Looks like Cody's going to get this one. Here's that follower giveaway, so don't forget to click that. And our next one here, it's going to be the Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board. Good luck with Tampa. Next one's live.
The MLB Network Showcase is presented by Goodyear and brought to you in part by Scott's Paint Your Lawn. Walking is never enough. Wild turn of events in the bottom half of the fourth, a two-out double, an error on one of the most reliable center.
T-Man is going to have the Guardians. Good luck with the Guards. 13 teams left. And let me tell you, the big ones are still there. The Mizorowski is still there. The Murakami bat is still there. The Judge bat is still there. The Connor Griffin bat is still there. And also, let me see, Paul Skeens is in here. Paul Skeens has a bat in here too. You can find Paul Skeens autographed bats, which will be worth a lot of money. His autos go for a ton. That's awesome. So more value to the Pirate spot. Next one's live right now. Whoops, I said the name, so chance that they might be pulled next. We'll see. Hey, Bill. This is the On the Routes bat. Brand new series. Just came out on Wednesday. Big Daddy's got this next one. Thank you very much. Get yourself the Marlins. Uh-oh. Well, maybe looking for Kyle Stowers. Next one's live right now.
Just 3 singles on his watch tonight. 5 strikeouts. Does not walk the batter. 0-1 the count to Dalton Rushing, who struck out on a fastball back in the second.
Donald's going to have this one. Thanks, Donald. Let's see what we got. You're going to have the... Oh, you just missed the big spot by one. You got the Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's live. Down to 11 teams left. It's Joe Time is going to have the Blue Jays. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Next one's live right now. Psalms has the next one. It'll be the Giants going off the board next. There's only 9 teams left, and there are a lot of big ones on that board. The Murakami, the Mizorowski spot, the Judge, the Paul Skeens, and Connor Griffin. The Cardinals are absolutely loaded in this. The Red Sox are absolutely loaded in this. So there's a lot of really good teams there, just so you know. And this next one is going live right now. And Spoon says, did I win a second? I don't think so, but I'm going to read off all the names here in a minute. You can always go to your order history and see. Donald has the next one. Thanks, Donald. You got the Yankee spot. That's a great get right there, man. Still a lot of awesome teams out there. They're all going to be coming off now. Only 8 teams left. Next one's live. Fluff Dog just picked up the Rays. Hooligan wins a follower giveaway right there of the rookie Swaggerty autograph. And the Yankees went to Donald. All right, so there's a lot of action going on. Here's the next one now.
Smoking honey melts at Firehouse Subs. We were founded by firefighters, so they're built right. Melty, toasty, smoking honey chipotle sauce, loaded, grilled chicken, and prime rib. It takes a Firehouse kitchen to make it melt this good.
Outback Steakhouse has a three-course meal called the Aussie Aussie Aussie. Intrusive select entrees and cheesesteak for dessert.
You get any freaking Jake Burger autos in there? I think I do have that Jake Burger autograph somewhere from last 4th of July still. I know I came across it when I was taking out singles out of all these boxes. Oklahoma with the Pirates. Good luck with the Buccos. 7 teams left now. The teams that remain are still the Red Sox, the White Sox, the Tigers, the Brewers, the Twins, the Cardinals, and the Rangers. Cardinals have guys like Albert Pujols on the checklist, Jordan Walker, Mark McGwire joins it this year, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland, Yadier Molina. So that's pretty awesome. And that's just looking at one checklist. There's multiple checklists. Sometimes players have like inscribed bats, but they won't be on the single signed ones. The Cardinals also have the worst bat of the entire break. Just so you know. They've got such amazing names in there. And then freaking Dustin May. What's he doing in there? That bum? There's the White Sox. Man, White Sox are absolutely loaded in this. So you've got the Murakami that you're looking for. And then you also could possibly find Frank Thomas, maybe a Kyle Teal, maybe a Braden Montgomery. I think last year we had Harold Baines in there somewhere. Probably an art bat or something like that down the line. Good luck. Next one is going live right now. We're down to just 6 teams remaining.
A reminder to stream MLB Network 24/7 and select out-of-market games every week.
Yeah, Dustin May's the Carrot Top guy. Rookie card in 2020 tops.
By visiting MLB.com/MLB Plus to subscribe.
That's the doorstop bat of this break. Last time it was Gavin Lux in the last series of this. Another former Dodger. They just like to take these Dodger retreads and throw them in there, I guess.
Back to work, bottom third of the New York order. Caballero McMahon well.
Fluff Dog is going to be taking down the Brewers. Looking for those Mizorowski bats. Good luck, man. Next one's live right now. Just about ready to rip this one now, everybody.
It is really hard to differentiate between the split and the fork ball.
David Shee is going to have this one. It's going to be the Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live. Only 4 teams left now.
Subtle rip change difference.
Bit of a difference in velo. Fork balls and a tumble and a slower velo than the split. We've seen him throw a splitter today as high as
How does MLB not own Guardians.com? Like that website is still for sale. They don't own ClevelandGuardians.com either. It's some freaking roller derby. What's the Cleveland Guardians website? I'm trying to go to look at tickets. They don't own Guardians.com and they don't own ClevelandGuardians.com. That's trash. Why did they even change the name? Ridiculous.
Repertoire that's already changed a lot.
I say change it back.
Jalen Brunson here of the NBA champion New York Knickerbockers.
They go to MLB.com to find the actual website. Next one up, Donald's going to take the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's going live right now. Only 3 teams left. They are the Tigers, the Cardinals, and the Rangers. Yeah, my wife has never been to Progressive Field before, which is a shame.
Double to lead things off in the third.
And the Pirates are playing there.
Turned away on the score.
My favorite type of road game is seeing my home team on the road.
And a sharp ground ball.
So I'm looking at tickets for tomorrow or Sunday. See if there's any good deals. Whoa, there's a ton of tickets for tomorrow for the day game. That's pretty crazy. It's like the whole place there's so many seats to choose from. If I want good seats, $176 a piece for the 5th row near the Pirates dugout. I don't think so, Tim. There's the Cardinals off the board. Next one's live. There's only 2 teams left. It's the Tigers and the Rangers. And we have a trade. We do have a trade. It is going to be, I got to go and find it now. Boston for Cleveland and Houston. A 2-for-1 between David Shee and T-Med. These are the big boys of the bats. They have the most bats between them. They got 19 between the two of them. And we have just had a 2-for-1. Be careful with buying tickets there, though. It says the Canadian wildfires suck. That's probably why there's so many tickets available. Yeah, I don't know. Is it supposed to be cleared off? Like, I don't want to go and sit and smoke. We already kind of did that already, and it sucked really bad. We went to an amusement park yesterday, and I woke up today with a sore throat. It's fine now, but all of us woke up with a freaking sore throat. Tigers going to Mo Show. The final team, everybody, it's the Texas Rangers. They're live right now. Good luck, Texas, going next. The Rangers, of course, have some big names, including Ivan Rodriguez is added to the mix this year. Hall of Famer Ivan Rodriguez. Then you got Corey Seager back again, Wyatt Langford back again. So that'll be pretty awesome. I'm trying to. They gotta get Nolan Ryan in here. We're gonna be adding pitchers. Where's Nolan? Ivan Rodriguez is on here a bunch of times. Adrian Beltre. Got to get Nolan in there. Mo Show's going to have that one. Thanks, man. We're all sold out. I'm going to read off this list, and then the trade. I'll do the trade when I get to it. Who was it again? It was a 2-for-1. Boston for Cleveland and Houston. All right, let's do this. C-Weight has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Baseball Nostalgic is going to have the Atlanta Braves. That's a good one. We got M. Kuhn with the Orioles. Boston went to David, but he traded them away to T-Med in a 2-for-1. Cleveland and Houston go to David Shee then, right? So Cleveland going to David Shee. And Houston goes to David Shee. All right, I think I got that trade done. Cubs, they go to T-Med. You got the Chicago White Sox going to Donald. Big Daddy is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to David Shee. The Detroit Tigers going to Mo Show. We got the Kansas City Royals going to T-Med. Cody is going to have the Angels spot. We got It's Joe Time with the Dodgers. We've got Big Daddy taking down the Marlins. Fluff Dog is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. We got Donald with the Minnesota Twins. It's Joe Time has the Mets. Donald has the Yankee spot. The Oakland A's are going to Hooligan. The Philadelphia Phillies go to Oklahoma. We've got the Buccos also going to Oklahoma. He's got both of those, and he's also got the Padres. Giants going to Psalms. Big Daddy has the Mariners spot. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Oklahoma. Cody's got the Rays. Texas will go to Mo Show. Toronto Blue Jays going to It's Joe Time. Then we got the Washington Nationals going to Donald. All right, so this is always a fun one. The Under Wraps bats. There's going to be one bat in here signed by a player. Hopefully it's a Hall of Famer or a big name. The next closest round to running is the Under Wraps signed Bat Volume 2 round. We might have back-to-back here if it picks up some more steam. The next random team break, if rather than put another poll up there, we had this Immaculate box lose by 1 vote. The random team break poll, the first poll was really close. There was a tie between the Bats and Finest, and then the Immaculate Collection box lost by 1 vote to both of them. So I think what we'll do is we'll have that one going for random team break number 3. It is the brand new release out there. Also, it just came out 2 days ago. So random team break of Immaculate could potentially be coming next. But we also have the pick your team rounds of the under wraps bats, and if that gets some more support, we'll be doing that next. Garrett Cole is dealing out there, man. He's facing the freaking Dodgers and shutting them out. Loving this. Yeah, Immaculate is going to be a big one. And the good news is I took the turd box out of the way. Like my box, I got that one, opened that one up, and so the crappy box is gone. Freddie Freeman strikes out and throws the bat like into the upper deck there. That was embarrassing. Bill picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Just grabbed the Reds, it looks like. Man, I wonder if that cleared the netting. That did clear the netting. Wow. Well, that'd be a really cool souvenir. Get a Freddie Freeman bat. I've never gotten a bat at a baseball game. Here's a numbered card. This is going to be Kyle Harrison. Tons and tons of baseballs. Literally thousands of baseballs. Only ever got one hat at a baseball game from a player. That was Ian Snell. Only got one pair of batting gloves ever at a baseball game. That was Dalton Rushing. I don't think I ever got a lineup card. There's Sammy Sosa on the Crackle. Yeah, lineup cards are pretty cool. I never got one of those. They give those away. The umpires usually are your best bet to get one of those from. Or maybe like the bullpen coach or something like that. Not the official lineup card's a bit tough. I think that goes to the manager, and I think they usually sell those off. All right, one little stack here, and then we'll get into your under out bat. Alrighty, here we go. Cubs powder blue jerseys. Those are nice. Yep. The Pirate City Connect jerseys, I didn't like them at first, but they're starting to grow on me a little bit. I don't think I would get one, though, because they change them too often. I need to get myself a Connor Griffin jersey. I got the other Crackle. There should be one more coming. That's the Bo Bichette for the Mets. And Roman Anthony. That's a good one. Rookie Roman Anthony, 91. You got the Griffin City Connect? The jersey? That's nice. I need to get one. Wear it to the National. Christian Yelich. Upside down Cam Sanders. The Pirates got rid of him. They shipped him out of there. I think he got traded to the Orioles for basically nothing, if I'm not mistaken. All right, now moving on to the big main event. The Under Wraps bat coming up. Big boy bat right here. White Sox star says the next jersey he buys. It's going to be Frank. The Big Hurt. That would be a nice one. I always like getting the jerseys at the National. There's usually a guy there that sells really cheap jerseys. It might be like last year's style or whatever, but still pretty cool. I bought a Luis Robert off of him a few years ago. Then I bought a Clemente off him last year, and he totally scammed me. I looked at it closer. It was like from freaking Walmart. I don't know how I got taken by that. All right, here we go. The Under Wraps bat. Brand new series that just came out. We got Murakami and Sal Stewart on the other side of the box. That is pretty sick. All right, wrap removed. The way we do this. By the way, I send the original box and everything along with your bat. Trying to see if there's any difference between last year and this year. For some reason, it seems a little harder for me to get this tab to come out. There we go. One's popped. The other. I always roll the bat out so that we don't see the little name tag. And there it is. All right. The last series that we did, we had an absolute ton of Hall of Famers and other big names. Let's see if that's going to continue. Here we go. First bat of the Under Wraps Bats Volume 2. Let's see who it's going to be. It's an Adirondack bat. And wow, Hall of Famer. There you go. 2024 Hall of Famer. That is going to be Todd Helton right there for the Rockies. What a hit. Going out to David Shee. So, David, how about that one? There's the rest of the bat right there. Rawlings bat. It'll have all the authentication stickers that you need on the bat knob and also the back of it. Beautiful signature right there from Todd Helton. Inscribed Hall of Fame 2024. There you go, David. That's way better than Gavin Lux bat you got before. What is that, your 6th career bat from our breaks? You're moving up the leaderboard there. Congrats, man. That's a great hit. Put it all back together for you. Moving up the standings. We have at least one more of these rounds tonight. Go ahead and toss your name in the bat. David Shee. Taking that bat home. That is good stuff. Congratulations once again, David. All right, moving on to another brand new release that just came out. Fresh off the presses. It's the Immaculate. The Immaculate round. There's a spot coming off the board. The next round of Under Wraps bat, the Pick Your Team round. Not quite close enough, but it will be coming soon. We'll probably force it to go next. But we'll do a Fanatics box with this. I'll also toss in a handful of some Series 2 hobbies. Toss in a quarter of the box there. Take one out of the corner. Well, let's see what we got. There's Simon grabbing a spot. The New York Mets are going to be yours. Yeah, we're going to do that one next. After this one. So, if you want to get into the Under Wraps bat, Pick Your Team round, there's still about half the teams left. You can grab a whole bunch of different teams. All right, so here we go. The brand new release that just came out. 2026 Immaculate Hobby Box plus a 26 Series 2 Fanatics blaster plus a little selection of packs there. Quarter of the box. All right. Just to make sure we get those team bags, a little more cards. Ready to go with this one. The Immaculate Collection, there's 6 cards in there. All of them are hits except for one. So one will be a numbered card. The rest are all going to be autos and or relics. This one's ready to go right now. Good luck, everybody. First one's live right now. 2026 Immaculate. This is the first time we've had Immaculate since 2023. I've noticed a whole bunch of people breaking Immaculate here on Whatnot. A lot of people glad that this is back. I'll be sorting your last break out while this one goes. I haven't sorted any breaks yet tonight. But there's no rush. I can just sort them out for Monday. I wish my wife would sort. She hasn't sorted in a long time. She's been getting over Lyme disease. She just goes to bed at like 7 o'clock every night. Alrighty, first one here. You're going for 30. Donald's going to have it. Donald's going to take the Braves off the board first. Good luck, man. Next one's live right now. Next team coming off that board. It is going to be David grabbing this spot at 30, and he's going to have the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. David says, by the way, I'm willing to part with the Gavin Lux and Jeff McNeil bats if anybody's interested. Next one is now live. Yeah, you got the Hall of Fame bat. Not too shabby right there. You never know what team's going to hit the big bat. And we'll have another round of that next. Next one here, you're going for 34. It's going to be Bill taking this one. All right, Bill, let's see if it's going to give you your team. It looks like it may be in a failed payment mode. Fluff Dog just picked up the Braves in the pick your team version of this, and Bill's payment has failed. For now, hopefully you can get it to go. Next one's live right now. We'll get you that spin whenever it clears. Sometimes it takes a minute. Sometimes it takes 10 minutes. Sometimes it never clears. You can't just grind everything to a halt. I'll keep an eye on it. It's a nice pitcher's duel right now. Rocky's been doing pretty well too. Only one run given up so far. His rookie cards took a little bit of a hit. Started off the season pretty rocky, like a 5-something ERA. This might put him back on the map. Max Fried completes a rehab start, and the Yankees definitely need him back. I didn't realize he was hurt. That's probably why I couldn't sell that big card of his yesterday. This next one's going to go for 30. 30 bucks to JB, and it's going to be the Astros. Good luck with the Stros. Next one's live. White Sox Thomas is 8-2 now. Sox are doing it. Yeah, you guys definitely look like a playoff team. And you're in that nice division, the really easy division. I think you guys might win that division. That would be something else. You got to go and get yourself, you got to go out there and get yourself, you know what I would do if I were you White Sox, Tom, if they still sell them? I'd get a prorated plan of season tickets. Go with the prorated plan so you can get your playoff tickets easily. Bracey's going to have this next one. Thanks, Bracey. You're going to be taking down the Yanks. Good luck with the Yankee spot. Yankees don't have the no Judge or anything in here, unfortunately, but you never know. There's the Cardinals coming off the board in Mega Mania. Thank you very much. Let me go ahead and get this next one running right now. It is going live right now. Just change a little bit so it's not adding 10 seconds at a time. 7 seconds is a little more manageable. Breezy's taking the next one. Thanks, Breezy. Breezy's going to be taking down the national spot. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's live. Bill's going to have this one. Thanks, Bill. And your other payment has cleared now, too. So we'll get you back-to-back spins here. Here you have the Cubs. That's a good one. And here's your other one, too, from previously that is now cleared. It's going to pop up, too. So you got the Cubs, and you're also going to have the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one is going live right now. Next one here, Jerry's going to hop in on some Immaculate. Thanks, Jerry. Let's see what we can do for you. Jerry's going to have the Royals. Royals aren't too bad. Bobby Witt, for some reason, is all through this. A lot of autographs. Good luck with the Royals. Next one's live. It's almost like he has an exclusivity contract. But I know he doesn't because he signs for Topps, too. Because we've pulled him out of, like, museum collection and stuff. I'm thinking he's just not in the Players Association. Next one here, it's going to be the Rangers. Going to Fluff Dog. Thank you very much. Good luck with Texas. Next one's up for sale right now. And our next one, it is going to go to Bill Bucko Spot. Connor Griffin's on the checklist. I saw him in there. He's got autos. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Donald will have the next one. Thanks, Donald. Let's see what it's going to be. You're taking the Guardians off the board there. Thank you very much. Here's your next one. It's live right now. Brand new product right here. New release 2026 Immaculate for the first time since 2023. It's back. So hopefully they've been saving up all their hits for the last 3 years and loading this up. Fluff Dog's going to have the next one. Thanks, Fluff. Have yourself the Tigers. Next one is now for sale. Wrecker's going to take this. Wrecker, thank you very much. This one's going to be yours. It's the Brewers. Next one's live. How many blasters do you want me to sell you? Blasters for what? The Fanatics? Those dropped off a bit. I saw that they, I know the hobby boxes I saw for less than 400 today. I don't know. Maybe they made a lot more from this year. Let me see if I can find out what I could pay for them from these guys over here. Earlier today, I saw Fanatics Fest hobby boxes for $370. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Yep, they're still $370. I get them right now for $75. The blasters. What do you get? What are you paying? $100 for them? I think I have to pass on that. We got Bill taking this one, and it is a failed payment. There it goes. Took a second, but it came through. Thanks, Bill. Here's your spin. Looks like I have to manually press the button since it failed for a second. Here it comes. $75, yep. That includes the shipping. Bill Roll with the Rays. Is that a good deal? Good luck. Next one's live right now. I guess I'll buy them right now before anybody else does. The store only has... I better look around and see and make sure that's a great price. How much do they sell them for there? Let me look at Blowout. Blowout is always the highest. I shouldn't look at them. 2026 Fanatics. $85. Next one here, it's going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Enriquez. Thank you very much. Here's your next one live right now. eBay's cheapest is 90. Steel City selling for freaking 100. Well, you just made up my mind. I'll go buy all 4 of these then. Make a video about them, I guess. Go buy them right now. Fanatics Fest. New York City boxes. Cost me $300. Donald is going to have the next one. It'll be the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Here's your next one live right now. Twins off the board. Here I am, like spending a bunch more money when I need to be saving up for the National. Just dropped $300 on Fanatics Fest blasters. Kevin's got the next one. Thanks, man. You're going to have yourself the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one is live. Ross says every Fanatics Fest hobby box, I saw at least 3 hits in them. Yep. People like those. I'm waiting to see if the price drops more than 3. I can get it for $370 on the hobby. I don't know if it'll come down. Oh, we got a home run. Max Muncy just took Garrett Cole out. Now the freaking Dodgers have a lead. Why? I don't know. Why was Garrett Cole put back out there already at 100 pitches for the 7th? What are you doing, Boone? Is that one on Boone? Now he comes on and gets him. Like, way to go. Facing Max Muncy, too? Like, stupid. Anyway, that next one is going to be the Red Sox. Next one's live right now. Good luck. Yeah, Garrett Cole didn't deserve that. And they should have taken him out. Now he can't be the winner, but he can be the loser. Yeah, let's just put him out there to face a big lefty at 100 pitches. So, yeah, Garrett Cole was sent back out there for the 7th innings at 100 pitches and probably gave up a home run to Max Muncy. And then now's out of the game. Boone's going to have to answer for that one. He's going to be real snotty about it, too. He's going to have a real attitude. I feel like Aaron Boone's one of the, kind of like the most caring of the managers. I don't know. We got the Dodgers going to go. Good luck. Next one's live. Now there's only about 10 or 11 teams left. Cardinum says these immaculate boxes have looked really good. Yeah, I was watching some of these today. There's some big hits coming out of these. Took my wife to a nursery to get some trees, and I was sitting in the car with Jackson watching some of this. A lot of people breaking this around the platform today. Tim Barr is going to have this next one of the new release. It's going to be the Marlins coming off the board. Well, the Marlins have Avar Arquette in here, so he's a really good prospect. Good luck with the Marlins. Next one is now live. We're down to 10. Now, J-Mo taking this one. Thanks, J-Mo. Let's see what we got. The Orioles coming off the board. Looking for the Vahiwa Loy. Good luck. Maybe a Ripken. Next one's live. Oaklamana's got this one. Thank you very much. Next one up. The Angels will be coming off the board. Good luck with the Angels. Here comes your next one. Live right now. You can buy the Cactus Jack boxes. Those are really expensive. I never bought them before. How much are those? A couple grand or something like that? Is there really 2 flies in here right now? I hate these things. Daryl's going to have the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's live. There's only 8 cards and there's no guaranteed autos. And man, that's kind of rough. Fluff Dog. Take our next one, Fluff Dog. Thank you very much. All right, both these flies finally just flew out of here, so I'm going to shut this door before they come right back. Can't stand flies. Out here in the country, they're always trying to sneak in. Fluff Dog has the cards. Good luck with the Cardinals. Next one is now live. There's only a few teams left. Looks like 6 teams remain in this new release. Fanatics Fest had some exclusive Cactus Jack baseball packs. MSRP was $600. Going to be over 1,000 once people start ripping them open. That's crazy. That's insane. All right, I'm looking at Cactus Jack here. I can get one for $1,000 right now. That's the cheapest I see it for. Cactus Jack Travis Scott baseball hobby box, $1,000. We got Donald taking this next one. Good luck. Next one's live. Probably wait, see if they fall a little bit. If the MSRP was $600, I'd like to be able to get them for around $700. But I know that's probably not going to happen. Usually everything's double what MSRP is nowadays in the hobby. Sam's taking the next one. Thanks, Sam. Colorado Rockies. They got some good names in here. Ethan Holiday, Charlie Condon, and such. And good luck with the Rocks. Next one's live. Are the Cubs still alive? There's only 4 teams left. And those teams are the Mets, the A's, the Padres, and the Blue Jays. Sam is going to have the Blue Jays now. So now down to 3, including the Mets and the A's. The Padres. Mets and A's are pretty good in this. Can you say it one more time? The teams left, Mets, A's, and Padres. We do a break with the Fanatics Fest blasters and hobby boxes. We could do that. That'd be kind of, I should probably go and buy those. I bought the blaster. I should go buy a hobby box now. You're right, Ross. Maybe I'll go buy a couple of those. Maybe I'll wait until tomorrow because I feel like they were $400 yesterday and there was $370 today. Maybe they'll get down to $350 tomorrow. I don't know. Got the Padres going to Card Noob. Thank you very much. Next one's now live. We can do a Fanatics Fest round. Maybe have that in for maybe Wednesday next week or something like that. Next week, though, Wednesday will be the Chrome release day, right? So that'll be kind of wild. It's going to be a busy day. Dave and Adams, they're buying them back for $400. Well, I better not tell them where I get my boxes from because they'll go and take them. And they only had, like, I think 1 or 2 boxes for $370. Tribute's on the 29th. I'll be busy. Wrecker's taking that one. It'll be the Mets. Good luck. Next one, your final team, 100% chance of the A's. That's a good one right there. To wrap things up, then we'll rip open these. For random team break number 3. Wrecker was hoping for the A's, but the Mets will do. Yeah, the A's are a good one in here. Donald is going to have this one. Donald, thank you very much. You got the A's. I'm going to read them all off for you now and tell you who's got what. Enriquez has the Arizona Diamondbacks. The Atlanta Braves are going to go out to Donald. We got JMO with the Orioles. Wrecker's going to have the Red Sox. The Cubs are going to go to Bill Rowe. We'll have the White Sox going to Kevin's. The Cincinnati Reds are going to go out to David Shee. Cleveland Guardians are for Donald. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to Sam. Fluff Dog will have the Detroit Tigers. We've got JB Helps with the Houston Astros. Jerry is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Oak Labama is going to have the Angels. We got Go for iTrips. Go for iTrips is going to have the Dodgers. Tin Bar has the Marlins spot. Milwaukee Brewers going to Wrecker. Donald is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Wrecker's going to have the Mets. Brazy has the Yankees. Donald has the A's. The Phillies will go to Donald. Bill Rowe is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Then we got Card Noob taking the San Diego Padres. Bill's going to have the San Francisco Giants. Darren has Seattle. Fluff Dog has St. Louis. Bill has Tampa Bay. Fluff Dog has Texas. Sam with Toronto, and the Washington Nationals go to Breezy. And there goes the Red Sox to Simon in an upcoming round. Thank you very much. The next round up will be the Under Wraps Bat Pick Your Team round. We're going to start ticking off a couple of those Pick Your Team rounds here and there, and that's the first one we're going to do next. So if you want to grab any of those bat spots and pick your team round number 3, I'll go ahead and pin it for you. So it's easy to find. There, it's pinned right now, down below. We got a couple of random packs, a quarter of a box here. Let's toss it in to make sure we get some extra cards. Here we do some hobby packs. Hey, we got something here. It's going to be the foil. Marin Nola. Trey Savage. Ken Griffey Jr. on the glove work card's a pretty cool one. And another foil, Liam Hendricks. A few parallels, but no numbered card. Here's the Fanatics exclusive. I can't believe there's more configurations of Series 2. Like, man, oh man. It's going to be like 20 configurations. There's going to be hobby box configurations of the Fanatics Fest boxes. There's going to be blaster box configurations of the Fanatics Fest boxes. What PC cards am I going to target? I'm looking for the Mays rookie number 1. That's the Bowman, 51 Bowman. I'm looking for Satchel Paige rookie and a 49 Bowman. I'm looking for the Clemente rookie. I already have it, but I'm trying to upgrade mine, so I'll probably take mine and offer to trade it. I'll pay whatever the upcharge is as long as it's fair. We got a 3.5. I'd like a 4 or a 5. And beyond that, I got to think a little farther. I'm thinking about maybe a Henderson PSA 9 1980 Topps. What days am I going to be at the National? I'll be there most of the days, it looks like. My brother and I are going to be there. I don't think I'll be there Sunday. I should be there the other days. Judge rookie would be nice. I really want to get a Judge auto in my collection. I got an Ohtani auto last year. I do not have a Judge auto. Found a place to stay? Nah, not yet. I need to book that too. I did book a place and then they freaking denied me. Initially, I had booked a place for 4 people. Me, my wife, my 1-year-old son, and my sister-in-law, my wife's sister. And then they sent me messages and they said, we need to know all the people that are going to be staying there. So I sent them the message. I said, my brother might also be coming. I gave his name. And they're like, that's 5 people. And they refunded my money. It's like, wow, I didn't know a 1-year-old baby who would, most people don't count that as an extra person. Like when you go to a ball game, you don't have to pay for a ticket, and even on a plane, you don't need to pay for a ticket. Stupid weirdo. Anyway, nothing in that Fanatics box. This is going to be the immaculate brand new release Ross says, did you hear the NBA commissioner say he has to wait to see what team LeBron goes to? What? Isn't he like 43 years old? Like, who freaking cares? That's so dumb. So the league revolves around LeBron James now, I guess. That would be like our commissioner being like, wait, guys, I can't release the schedule until I see where Max Scherzer is going to end up this year. Get out of here. And people wonder why they hate him. I don't like LeBron. I think LeBron sucks. All right, here we go. Jordan's the GOAT. People like idolize and worship LeBron James. It's actually really freaking weird. Makes me not like him even more. All right, here we go. Try not to see the bottom card, because a lot of times the bottom card might be the best card. All right, everybody. Immaculate time. Use this little piece of paper to cover. The first card out is going to be a Darryl. Darryl Strawberry for the Mets. Congratulations on that one. Mets were one of the last teams out of the break. It's numbered to 75. These are all nice, thick stock cards, too, by the way. Next one up, we've got a Cade Anderson. 3rd overall pick in the draft. He's also on the cover of the Bowman Draft box. It's numbered to 99. Seattle Mariners will take it. Congratulations, Seattle. Not too shabby. Next up, it's a Hall of Famer. A Hall of Fame relic right there. Lou Brock. Game used bat numbered to 49. There you go, Cardinals. That's what we like to see. Former stolen base king before Ricky Henderson knocked him off the top spot. And now I think we're going to be getting into autos. My box yesterday had, I think it was 2 relics, and all the rest were autos. Here we go. First one up, it's a dual relic auto of Bo Davidson. Starting us off, it'll be numbered to 99. The San Francisco Giants take the first one down. So Giants, congrats. Imagine if the MLB schedule based their entire schedule on what Paul Skeens, or where Paul Skeens signs in a few years. That's just ridiculous. I've never even heard of that before. Next one up, we're going to have David Wright. So David Wright, that's a beautiful looking card right there. David Wright, it is a black bordered noir, whatever that means. I don't speak French. But cool looking card right there. This one's going to go out to the Mets. So Mets doing pretty well in this break. They get the Darryl Strawberry. And now they get another one to 99. Very nice. Go ahead and get that one protected. And now the final card coming up here. Last one, I can see this number to 35. Noir means black. I didn't even know that. It is going to be another Giants prospect, the Immaculate Marks, Luis Hernandez. Pretty good signature. Luis Hernandez, top prospect with the Giants. I don't think we've seen him yet. I think he might be one of the chasers in Bowman Chrome. When Bowman Chrome comes out, a lot of these international guys like him, who are 17 years old, usually get their first Bowman in Bowman Chrome. So he might even be on the box cover. He's having a fantastic season this year. He's got a 916 OPS, 6 home runs in 48 games for the Giants. He's a top prospect. Again, look for him in Bowman Chrome. Coming out sometime in August, I guess. So the Giants did very, very well. Giants and Mets did extremely well in that round. Congratulations, both of them getting 2 hits apiece. So that round is in the books, and we're going back to the bats. Thanks to everyone that participated. It's bat time. I'm going to go grab all the bats. They're out in the hallway because they take up a lot of space. Let me see here. The under wraps bat round. It's pinned down below. Comes with an All-Star Game Mega Box. That'll be our first All-Star Game Mega of the night. Those are getting really tough to find now. Like, I don't know why they hardly made any of them. Just put them out, a couple on the shelves the weekend before the All-Star Game, and that was it. Last bet was a doozy. It was a Hall of Famer, Todd Helton. See what this next one has in store for us. Here's your All-Star Game Mega. It's going to come along with this round. Here's your bat. The next brand new under wraps bat right there. Second one. First one was Todd Helton. Let's see what the second one has in store. All right. So there's about 10 or 11 teams left. Let's see what we got left out there. The Cleveland Guardians are still around. We'll start them off right now for you at $15. They're going live right now. Good luck. Cleveland Guardians have guys like Travis Bazzana, who's an all-star now. Stephen Kwan in there as well. Jose Ramirez has been in past releases. He's probably in here somewhere. If I look hard enough, yep, Jose Ramirez is in there. And M. Kuhn is going to be taking that one. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Cleveland Guardians. 10 teams left. How about the Orioles? Baltimore is going live next. We'll start them off at $35. They're live right now. Baltimore, of course, with some nice names as well, including Eddie Murray, Pete Alonso, Gunnar Henderson, Ryan Mountcastle, Cal Ripken Jr., Adley Rutschman bats, Dylan Beavers prospect bat, and they are going to end up going to Breezy. Thanks, Breezy. Next one up, the Tigers are a loaded spot. We're knocking them down a little bit for you. They're live right now with the Tigers. You're looking for Kevin McGonigal in there, of course. His rookie bats. Also looking for Riley Green, Spencer Torkelson, Tarek Skubal. Kerry Carpenter is in there. Also looking for Gleyber Torres. We have Max Clark, prospect bat in there. Got a game-used Riley Green bat to look for. Got inscribed bats of Tarek Skubal, etc. No takers on that one. Maybe I'll keep them. Here's the Astros next. They got like 4 Hall of Famers in there. They're live right now. Houston Astros is next. Good luck, Mo Show. Next up, we got the Minnesota Twins. Knock them down to like $15, and they'll go live now. Also, look at the message that I just sent you. All right. Was it through this? Was it through whatnot? Let's see what Ross says. All I see is that Murakami from yesterday. Unless you send a message in the chat. Oh yeah, they released next year's schedule, earliest ever. I know, March 24th, I think they start the season. Oklahoma taking the Twins. Good luck. Next one, it's the Padres. Yeah, they're doing that to put pressure on the players. That's a sneak. That's a strategic sneak schedule. Starting really early, earliest they ever started. Why? Because they want to know. The owners want to know, are we locking them out? Are we not having a season? And then it buys them a little bit of time. Maybe they cancel the first week of games. Okay. Can still get a whole season in. Maybe they cancel the second week of games. Can still get a season and just take those games, put them on the end. Ohtani drives one way out of here, but foul. Next one's going live right now. There goes the Padres going to Cody. Thanks, Cody. Here's the Texas Rangers. We'll knock them down to $15. They're live right now. Ross says, check it again. It's a photo of the Yamamoto short print card right there. And that's a pretty nice looking card there. I've never seen that image. Wonder what that goes for. Where's the rookie logo on that, though? That should be his rookie card. I don't see the rookie logo on there. That would drive me crazy. Texas is going to have this one. You won that card for free? How'd you do that? Congrats. Enrique is with the Rangers. Next one, it is the Giants. We'll knock them down to $39. Giants are a great team in the Underhouse Bats. And they're going live next. Will Clark, Jeff Kent, Buster Posey. Also a pitcher added to the Giants, and Logan Webb. This go around. Bryce Eldridge, rookie bat. And also Willie Mays. I forgot to even mention the Willie Mays bat that's in there. Gary's going to have that one. Next one up, we've got the Nats, knocking them down to $29. Nats have some nice names here. Nats and Expos, of course. So Dylan Cruz is in there. And we're also looking at Pedro Martinez, Hall of Famer, for the Expos. And Andre Dawson. Eli Willits, first overall draft pick. Also in there for the Nats. If anybody hits a Will Clark bat, I'll trade a lot of cards for it. Good cards too. Just putting it out there as a mystery pack. Yeah, that's his PC guy, if I'm not mistaken. I'd be like somebody hitting a Van Slyke bat if they made it. They don't make a Van Slyke bat, but if they did, I'd be after it. Travis is going to have that one. Thanks, Travis. Next one up, it's the Tigers. They're a $50 team. I'll start them at $1 for you. They're live right now. Good luck. And Travis is going to get him. Thanks, Travis. Next up, we got the A's. With Oakland, let's take a look. They're a $65 team. We're going to start them off at $35, and they're live right now. And they're going to be sold. J-Mo's going to have them. Thank you very much. And then the last one here, the Buccos. They've got Paul Skeens added to the Underhouse Bats. A Paul Skeens bat would be freaking crazy. Also, Connor Griffin added to this. He's even on the front of the box, which is awesome. We're knocking him down and starting him off at 59. Live right now. Is it impossible to walk around the National? Is it impossible? It's going to be pretty crowded. But it'll be possible. It's going to take multiple days. I don't think you can do. I think it's possible to do it in one day. And they are going to be sold to Mas Grande. Mas Grande, thank you very much. They're yours. I'm just checking something real quick. Then we'll get this one started up. All right, I'm going to read off the names here for everybody of who's got what. Starting off with the Arizona Diamondbacks. They're going to Cody. Big Daddy's going to have the Atlanta Braves. Brazy is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. T-Med's got the Red Sox. Got the Cubs going to Big Daddy. The Chicago White Sox going to David Shee. Cincinnati Reds going to They Call Me Jams. Cleveland's going to M. Coon. Got the Colorado Rockies going to Cody. Travis is going to have the Tigers. We got Mosho taking the Houston Astros. John Gagg's got the Royals. Terry's got the Angels. EO's in the house, and he's got the Dodgers. Bill Rowe is going to have the Miami Marlins. I just grabbed the Giants in the Mega Mania round. Thank you very much. Milwaukee's going to Big Daddy. Minnesota Twins going to Oklahoma. The New York Mets are going to go to Simon Mack. We've got the New York Yankees spot going to Oklahoma. Oakland A's going to J-Mo. Big Daddy is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Pirates are going to go to Mas Grande. San Diego Padres going out to Cody. Jerry is going to have the San Francisco Giants. It's Joe time with Seattle. St. Louis is going to T-Med. Oklahoma is going to have Tampa Bay. Enriquez is going to have Texas. Toronto is going to go to Oklahoma. And then Travis with the national spot in this Pick Your Team round number 3. Which I accidentally typed into the random team break number 4 spot. So I got to copy and paste this back in the right spot. All right, Pick Your Team round number 3 is all set. See what we get out of this box here, the Under Wraps Bat box. We'll also get you set up with a poll for the next round, and also we'll do another one of these Pick Your Team rounds next. A bunch of Bowman Mega Boxes come next. We're going to do that one next and knock that one out of the park, or knock it off the list at least. And then here's your poll for random team break number 4. We can go with the Under Wraps Bat, the new Under Wraps Bat round again. We can go with 2026 Tier 1, 2026 Finest Hobby. We can go with 2026 Immaculate. Or we can do 2025 Bowman Draft. Jumbo. Some choices for your next random team break that's running right now. And one more thing I can run for you is it is Friday. We usually only do flash sales, typically on Fridays. So I'm going to set up a quick flash sale for you. We're going to make it a bundle of 4 2026 Topps Series 2 hobby packs. And they're all sealed. Because I got still a bunch of cases left of these bad boys. Let me set this up for you. Turn a flash sale of it. $5 a pack still. So if you want to get into the flash sale, and I was thinking of also a flash sale on like Finest as well later. But there at the bottom of your screen, you have a flash sale of the Series 2 packs. $20 for 4 packs. That is, it's almost like that's like a fifth of the box. And they're live right now. All right, so we got all that stuff set up. Now we can start breaking your stuff. Detroit's 2028. So it's in Chicago next year too then? You know what? I would rather be in Chicago, honestly. I can't imagine Detroit being very good. Probably be like Atlantic City. Atlantic City was not that great. Are you getting any autos at Fanatics Fest? I'm not going to go to Fanatics Fest. But if you mean National, I don't think so. I'm going to be hitting the floor with my brother and just looking for... I'm just going to be laser focused in on my PC cards that I want. I want to see as many possible copies of all of them that I can see. And I want to pick the one that I love the most. The thing that sucks is sometimes you do that and then you go back to get the one you want the most and it's gone. Like not last year, but the year before. I was going after the 51 Bowman 2 years ago at the National. PSA 4. And I found that there was so many different versions of that card. A lot of off-center, a lot of registry errors, which is kind of like a weird shadow that appears on the card. It's almost like looks like it was double printed. Mark says, I'm from the Detroit area. It is not a good choice. Why do they do that? Like, they must have got a really good deal on the convention center or whatever. That's so stupid. Like, why not just put it back in Cleveland? I mean, Detroit, Cleveland, they're not that far apart. A few hours. Ichiro. St. Louis would be better, says White Sox Tom. I think St. Louis is a little far for the East Coast guys. I think they're trying to make sure the people from like Connecticut, New York, and Massachusetts and stuff won't have a tough time getting there. I know from Pittsburgh, St. Louis took us like 13 hours to drive there with stops. That's a bit much. Detroit is not farther than St. Louis. No way. It takes me about a little over 5 hours to get to Detroit from here. Detroit is you just go across Ohio and just hang a right. It's just up the highway a little bit. Basically, got to only drive across one state from where I'm at. Plus, a little bit of Pennsylvania, a little bit of Michigan. Hunter Barco on the pink. If you're coming from New York, Detroit's much closer than St. Louis. But it's much farther than Cleveland, if that's what you're talking about. Probably an extra 2.5 hours or so. Plate the plate. Oh, gun down at the plate there. There's that Grissom getting thrown out. Trying to tie it up. Double off the wall. Numbered card here, it's gold. Kyle Bradish. Replay shows he was definitely out. Another numbered card. Pretty good box. 3 parallels. Jeff McNeil. There's Big Money Murakami. Keep showing it. I don't know. Maybe it. Maybe got in there. Freaking Dalton Rushing. He was not running hard. Wow. They're gonna challenge us. His like ankle looked like it hit and stuck. I'm surprised he didn't break his freaking ankle on that. Chicago's the best national by far. Yeah, I've been to Cleveland, Atlantic City, and Chicago, and I like the Cleveland one because it's close, but the Chicago one's the best. All right, now it's time for the bat. Thanks to those of you that bought some bundles of Series 2 hobbies. Toss those into your stacks. That flash sale is now about to end in 5 seconds. All right, here's the big moment you've been waiting for. The next bat from the brand new Under Wraps Bat series. This is our second one. The first one, in case you missed it, it was Todd Helton. Hall of Fame inscribed bat. Pretty sick. Let's see what bat number 2 holds for us. Like the new design of the bat box too. All right, here we go. And here it comes. Picker team round number 3. It looks like a mustard bat. Oh boy, is this gonna be an art bat? What is going on with this one, everybody? We have a yellow bat right here. It's a specialty bat, says T-Man. We got a special one. Look at this. This is going to be nice. It's the Victus bat. It's been all spruced up and painted. Look at that. Minnesota Twins game use bat, an art bat there, a specialty bat. And that's going to be Byron Buxton. So a Byron Buxton Victus bat. Really cool bat right there. And only a $15 team right there. $15 gets you that bat. That's why in the Under Wraps bat rounds, and anything Under Wraps, it's always good to pick up those teams that are super cheap too. That one's going to go to Oklahoma. So Oklahoma is going to pick up a really cool bat there with the silver ink signature of Byron Buxton. That is beautiful. Very, very nice. Take a look. Yeah, that's going to display really, really well. On the back, by the way, it's got a fan logo there, and also it's got the MLB logo. Oklahoma says, well, I took the Yankees too, which have a shot of like Mickey Mantle bats and Aaron Judge bats and stuff. So there you go. Sometimes the Yankees will hit, sometimes they won't. Sometimes it'll be a $15 team that gets it. You never know in a break. But that's a good one right there for Oklahoma. Really nice looking bat. It's going to look really good on the wall. Love the special bats in this series. Let me jot down a little note that Oklahoma has the Buxton bat. All right, well, that round is in the books. Coming up next, we're going to go ahead and rip off, like rattle off, a super quick one of Bowman Megas. So it's pinned down below. We haven't done Bowman Megas in some time. And then it looks like everybody wants the Under Wraps to come back. It's destroying everything in the poll. So that one will be coming back soon. Let me get my Megas out. There's going to be 8 of these. So you'll be looking for Mizorowski and his rookies and everything. Let me grab my 8 Mega boxes here. There's 2 from that last case. I'm going to have to get a whole new case down off the shelf, which is the very top right-hand corner over here. So let me grab a new case. Six more boxes to grab here. It's been a while since we've done a big Bowman Mega round. Here comes all of your boxes. Please come out of a fresh case. 2, 4, 6. Here's 8. Big round right there. All right, so here we go. Let's sell off the rest of these teams and get to it. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll start them off at do 7 seconds on these to make them go quick. Start them off at 11. They're live right now. Arizona Diamondbacks. Looking for Ryan Waldschmidt and stuff. And Devin's going to get that one. Thank you very much. The Cubbies are going next. I'm going to run and grab a 5,000 count box. I'll start them off at $1. All the Cubs cards for $1. Starting there. Be right back. I got to get a 5,000 count box for these breaks. All right, Cubbies are going to be off the board. Thank you very much. See, they're gone. Going to David. Next up, Cleveland Guardians. Start them off $10. They're going live right now. Ninth inning here of this Yankees game. It's going to come down to the bottom of the ninth. 2-1. That one's going to be sold. Jay Roy's taking that one. Thank you. Here's the Rockies. They're a $70 team. I'll start them off at $1. $70 for Charlie Connor and Ethan Holiday first Bowmans. And they're going to go to Oklahoma. Thank you very much. Here's the Astros. We'll start them off at $9. They're going live next, starting in $9, 7 seconds. And that flies back because I left the freaking door open. Oh, man. I used to have a salt gun. I used to shoot these things out of the air, but I don't have it anymore. Broke. Astros are going to Enriquez. Thank you very much. Here are the Angels. I'll start them in $1. Looking for Tyler Bremner and his autos. That one's next. Going to go to JMO. Thanks, JMO. Here are the Minnesota Twins. We'll start them off at $13. That's had a big Byron Buxton bat. They're live next. No takers on the Twins. Lou Ford fans not around. Here's the Marlins. They're a $40 team for Avar Arquette. Now they're $1. Pristine EQL on July 20th. Thanks for the reminder. Hope I can get lucky. Usually I don't. I got the... Man, July's been a crazy month for spending. Chrome's coming out. All these new releases every week. Tribute's gonna be coming out. Pristine as well. Can't keep up. And the Marlins are going to be off the board to JB. Thanks, JB. Here's the Oakland A's next. We'll knock them down to $19 and start them down there for you. Looking for Jamie Arnold and company. And that's going to go to Shubop. Good luck with the A's. Here's the Mets. Knock them down to $1. Start them there. Starting $1. Ross says, in my house, every month is a crazy month for spending. Yeah, it's just, for a while there was like no baseball card releases. We had like one a month. We had like Top Series 1 in February, and then it was like dead silence. And then eventually Heritage came out like 2 months later, and then we had Bowman, and then there's nothing really until Series 2. And then now it's just been like a absolute non-stop. Every week there's all kinds of products coming out. Donald's going to have the Mets. That's a great price on the Mets. Here are the San Diego Padres, starting them off at $13. They're live right now. There's Japanese releases coming out. No, I don't think I'm going to do anything with that. I might pick up like a box, but just to do a video on it and see. I'm not going to go buy cases of it or anything. I already have so much leftover Series 2 and so much leftover Platinum and a ton of leftover Finest hobbies. A ton of Tier 1. I don't need to grab any Japanese League stuff. That one's off the board. Going to JMO. Thank you very much. Here's the Rays. Looking for the Daniel Pierce. Down to $19. They're live right now. MLB Cause. I think I saw that. Isn't that going on sale on Monday too? Some artist or something. For the love of God, I hope it's not another freaking Series 2 box with like some Cause insert tossed in. 608 has that next one. Thank you very much. Here's the Nationals going next. Looking for Eli Willits and company, down to 19. It's not Series 2, thank goodness. So maybe it'll be like shoebox treasures. Remember those? Good old shoebox treasures. We did those a lot around here. I probably ripped like 3 or 4 cases of those, and then all of a sudden one day there's just no supply left, and the price went from, I used to get them at like $300 a box, and then they went to like $700 a box or something like that. And I was like, what? Can't do any more of those, I guess. That's going to JMO. Thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays. You're looking for Trey Savage and Kaz Okamoto. We'll knock them down to half price and start them down there. Yeah, that was a good set. Nice autos in there. What's the cheapest that goes for now? The old 2025 shoebox. Look it up. Shoebox Hobby. Good old fashioned shoebox hobby. That's the freaking mega box. I need the collector's box. $650. Get the heck out of here. What in the world? $900 now? Well, I can grab one for $650 if I wanted to. Is that what they sell for on eBay? $900? That's insane. Chubov has the Blue Jays. Next up, I know that Pristine and Bowman's Best is up there around $900 and like triple threads and tribute and all that. For $1, it's the Phillies. It's pretty crazy, like $900, like your average hobby box price now. Well, I guess that's one good thing about breaks. You don't have to spend $900 on a box to try to get whatever player or team you like. You might be able to do like Oklahoma did and get a $15 spot and get the bat or something like that. And the Phillies are going to H-Rod. Thank you very much. We're almost there. Only 4 teams left. The Orioles are a really good team. They got a guy named Dehiwa Aloy. They're half price right now. There they go. And then we'll get into the next random team break, which it appears to be Under Wraps Bat in the lead over the Finest Hobby. We got this one going to JMO. Thanks, JMO. Here's the Royals next, knocking them down to half price. There they go. If you're looking for the Jack Caglianones. Any more baseballs? I've got cases of the Under Wraps baseballs, and I've also got the Under Wraps bats. I'll put it out there. We can. I'll put the Find the Auto, where if you find the autograph or the relic, you get an Under Wraps baseball sealed box. If it gets voted in, we'll do that tonight too. It's Friday night, so we don't have to hurry off here at like 11 or 12. Hopefully you guys can hang out late. That's a great deal, man. That's cheaper than I have ever seen him for. Royals going to Donald. Thank you, Donald. Here's the Twins. Look for Merrick Houston, who's a really good prospect. Dason Hill. Start them off at 15. They're live next. See, Fanatics Fest has a lot of good deals there, but it's not worth me going to New York City and paying all the money that probably costs $1,000 to get there, and traveling and getting a hotel and tolls and food and all that. Oklahoma is going to have the Twins, and the last one out here, it's the Giants. We'll run them at $1. They're live right now. And I'll read off all the names here for you, and then we'll get into this. It's going to be a pretty big round with all these mega boxes. But let's see here. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Devin. Fluff Dog is going to have the Atlanta Braves. JMO will have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Brock. David Cheese got the Cubs. White Sox going to go to User. Got C. Waite with the Cincinnati Reds. Jay Royce is going to have the Guardians. Oklahoma is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Then we got the Detroit Tigers. They'll be going out to Shubop. Houston Astros for Enriquez. Kansas City Royals will be going to Donald. Angels will go to JMO. We got EO with the Dodgers. JB Helps is going to have the Marlins spot. Milwaukee Brewers going to Wooby. Minnesota Twins will be for Oklahoma. Donald is going to have the New York Mets. Yankees going to go to It's Joe Time. Oakland A's to Shubop. Then the Philadelphia Phillies will be for H-Rod. Pittsburgh Pirates go to Wooby. San Diego Padres will go to JMO. Then we're going to have Fluff Dog taking the San Francisco Giants. Lost Traveler is going to have the Seattle Mariners. We got Tim Barr taking the St. Louis Cardinals. 608 Cards is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. David Shee has Texas. Shubop has Toronto. JMO is going to have the Washington National spot. So with that, we'll be all ready to go. File print. Mega Mania round is ready. The next closest round to go is probably going to be the Immaculate round or the Road to Opening Day round. Those are both right there. Neck and neck. So good luck, everybody. Gotta plug my computer in, it's almost dead. Alrighty, all of these boxes here. Let's see what we can do. Mystery Pack says, I just sold a 2004 Topps Chrome Red X-Tractor Tim Wakefield for $175. Wow. That's pretty awesome. Wakefield's pretty popular. I wish he was still around, but he, you know, he's the knuckleballer of our time. Phil Necro was the big knuckleballer before him, but I don't ever remember watching Necro because his career was pretty much wrapping up around the time I started collecting cards. You take a $150 train from Latrobe to Penn Station. You know what? I've never taken a train before. There's Big Money Murakami. Top on a train to New York. My wife's siblings are trying to get her and me too to go along to do that. Go to New York City for New Year's Eve and take the train. Because I guess it's, you know, New York City New Year's Eve is going to be an absolute cluster. That's Thompson's train is all I take to go to the city. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to go to a city, like, luckily in Pittsburgh, you don't really need to take a train. I don't even think a train goes to Pittsburgh anyway. I think they have they have something called a T, which only services the South Hills area. Lola's going to be crazy. My wife's going to that with her sister on my sister-in-law's birthday. So, yep, they're going to be all crazy. In the meantime, I'll be hanging out with Jackson back at the Airbnb. Me, my brother, and Jackson will probably just be watching baseball. They're going to be fighting the crowds. And JJ Weatherholt on the Mojo. Jack Caglione, red rookie. Nothing numbered yet. No autographs either. Caglione paper. Not much going on there. Red Sox swept the doubleheader from the Rays. Wow, that's a pretty good win. 0 for 2 on these. A couple red rookies, though. Long Island Railroad has 500,000 passengers every single freaking day. That's amazing. See, I don't do much public transportation. I don't think I've ever taken a bus before. But I've been on the subway in New York City. Like in New York, I used the bus. There's not the bus. Use the subway to get around. But I don't think I've been on a bus for when you go to airports. There's buses that take you to the rental car station. A lot of those airports have the rental car stations off campus now. But I don't think I've ever actually gotten on a bus and paid to go somewhere. I mean, I can see why people do it if it's $2 to go somewhere, which would probably cost you $50 to park if you would have driven there. Mystery Pack says, I used to love the bus system up near Seattle suburbs. I lived in Renton for the Highlands. I'm thinking about coming out to Mount Rainier sometime another month or 2 or 3 before it gets all cold. There's Chase Burns. That's numbered to 99. That's a good one. This rookie. The Reds will take it. I've been to Seattle twice, and it's one of my favorite places. I think it's one of the most beautiful places out there, the Pacific Northwest. I love the West in general. I have also been having an urge to go back to the Badlands. I was at the Badlands, I think, in 2021. I remember going out, maybe 2022, going out to the National, driving to the National, and then continuing on after the National, heading out to the Badlands in Mount Rushmore. Has Sophia ever been on a train? I don't think she has. She hasn't been to a lot of places. I kind of feel like I get to be the tour guide at all these places. When she met me, she'd only ever been to Pennsylvania and Texas because her sister lived in Texas, and that was it. So I get to show her all the United States, basically, whenever we go somewhere. interested to see if Vargas is going to extend the tram line down to the new stadium. Vegas, man, I can't even freaking read. I thought you were talking about Miguel Vargas for a second. There's Luis Cova on the purple. Roman Anthony got. Oh, look, they screwed up the McGonagall. Luckily, I mean, it's not a first, but it's all crimped at the bottom. I don't know if you can see that or not. Got caught in the pack. Sealer. Vegas, Vargas, same thing. Yeah, I got to get some reading glasses. I want to get the cool ones. The ones that like are magnetic and like hang around your neck or something. Then when you need them, they just snap up. I don't want old man glasses. That's the thing. Yeah, I want it. That's what I would get. All right, here's our next one up. Let's see what we can do. Ethan Holiday, that's a mojo. Ohtani right there on the mojo. No autographs yet at all. Usually it's one every 3 or so. Megas give you an autograph, so usually we're hoping for 2 autos per round here. But we're absolutely getting shut out. Now that's 5 boxes. There's still 3 to come. So there's still a chance. Here's the next one. I like the Mizorowski's right on the middle. Good choice. Put him front and center. Big miss on the Carson Williams, though. That guy sucks. Hitting 100 this year. If you and Sophia decide to go to New York City for New Year's, I would definitely leave Jackson at home. Yeah, that's the plan. We'll get a babysitter. She's talking about coming to New York for her birthday. First, she was talking about Vegas. Because she's not sure when she's going to be doing her student teaching, so we can't book it. Because if she's starting her season, if she's doing her student teaching, then she might not want to go to Vegas. Because that would suck to get. There we go. Case hit. Chase DeLauder. Basically only get Saturday and Sunday. Her birthday's on a Saturday, I think. There's Vihiwa Loy. Weird. Look at this. What the heck happened here? This is like an old pack of like 2001 Topps. The cards are all jammed up together. Like there's like 4 cards that are stuck. And there's a big divot in here. What happened to this? Treya Savage is ruined. Jamie Arnold is ruined. So just so you know, those cards came that way. It wasn't me that did it. I've never seen that happen before where new cards are all smashed up like that. You want to see the DeLauder? It's the Mega Futures. You get about one of those per mega case. So, like we would tell you, not too shabby. I'll get a top loader for you. Might have to open a new pack of top loaders here pretty darn soon. There it is. We got 2 boxes left in this round. Then it looks like we're going to go do a random team break after this. So buckle up because it's either going to be Finest or the Interhouse Bat because they are within a vote of each other. There's another flash sale while we're waiting on that. There's First City taking a spot, getting the Pirates in the Immaculate round. That'll be coming soon too. But here's another flash sale opportunity. $5 hobby packs. I put them in a lot of 4. It doesn't seem like a good deal if you just buy one. Sometimes people buy one. I'm like, I wonder why they only bought one. Because it's like $5, and then they probably got to pay like $4 shipping. So they really paid like $10 for it. It's just a better deal to give you 4 and $4 shipping than 1 and $4 shipping. Here's the next one up. Ohtani's in there. We're struggling for autographs here, man. Last box. 2 from one case, 6 from another case. None of them had autos. Last shot. Hope we can get one. Some rounds the boxes are crazy and loaded, and others they're light, so to speak, on the hits. Here goes the Phillies, going to Sanford. In that Immaculate round. Thanks, man. The Immaculate will be coming up. Here we go. There's a good one. That's the best hit of the round, I think. Jacob Mizorowski, Purple Mojo rookie, numbered to 250. Congrats. I believe you can pull animes from the Megas, if I'm not mistaken. So we got a Miz sighting. There goes some bundles off the board. Thank you very much. Edward Florentino. I haven't seen him yet. First time seeing him. So Weatherholt. He, I guess, was in the All-Star Futures game. One of the Pirates' top prospects that would need to be included if the Pirates are going to get Mason Miller. And everyone in Pittsburgh keeps saying, let's go get Mason Miller. You know, Mason Miller is a Pittsburgh guy, born and raised in Pittsburgh, Bethel Park, PA. Just 20-some minutes south of Pittsburgh. Except no one's being realistic. They're like, yeah, we'll give them Evan Sisk and Henry Davis. We'll even, toss in Rafael Flores. Like, get out of here. Mason Miller, you're going to have to give up Edward Florentino for sure. Or Seth Hernandez. One of those two has got to be included. You're not getting them. Going to cost a whole lot. Those are like our 2 top prospects. All right, so that round's in the books. Let's go head on over to the random team break and see what's going on. You got the Bats and you've got Finest, separated by about 2 votes. Finest Hobby wins. So we're going to do Finest Hobby right now. It's a great product. Let me go ahead and grab a new case of it. Get a fresh box. I'll be right back with that. All right, this is as fresh as you can get for Finest. It's not been fully popped open yet. I popped one side of it just to look in and make sure it was Finest, but now it's officially broken. Let's get a fresh one straight from the case. From a fresh sealed case. Finest. We'll also toss in with it, what else are we putting there? Why don't we do with it you guys want to do a mega box? You want to go a road to opening day box with it? Road to opening day would be more expensive though if I toss this in. Because, I mean, this is like a double break. What do you guys think? Do it? All right. So we'll have to start them off a little bit higher if you don't mind. Because these are really expensive. We're looking at, we're going to start off around $33 to start. So we'll do both of these. And also toss in a freaking update box as well. And now that's a pretty loaded break there. So let me type it all up for you. Be called random team break number 4, RTB4. It is going to be 2026 Finest Hobby plus 2026 Road to Opening Day Hobby plus a 25 update. Random team spots, MLB teams. We have the auto randomize turned on. We got the quick spin turned on. All right, so this is a pretty juiced up round here with 2 boxes in. Usually we do Road to Opening Day by itself and we do Finest by itself, but why not? I don't think we've opened any Road to Opening Day yet tonight, and I kind of want to rip one open. So these will be starting off at 33, and we are live. Good luck. First, he says, I'm considering going to the National. If you could only meet one legend who's on the bill, who would it be? If I can only meet one legend? I don't know who's scheduled to appear. But it would probably be... I'd have to think about that. My first inclination is to say Barry Bonds. The flash sale, I think you did miss it, but there'll be another one coming. Oklahoma is going to have the White Sox to start things off. Good luck. Next one's live. And all of this Finest and Road to Opening Day combined. I'm thinking about, for the next round, if you guys voted in, maybe doing the mother of all under wraps breaks with a bat, a jersey, and a ball all together. Potentially. Would be our last random team break of the night if we do it. We've got the Cardinals getting off the board to Simons. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Oklahoma wants it. All right, we can do it because I have the jerseys, I've got the balls, and I've got the bats now. All the newest ones. That one would be pretty crazy. Somebody suggested that before. I'll officially make it official. I'll put a poll out there, and if you guys voted in, then we'll go with it. That'll be a nice way to the big grand finale for the last random team break of the night. We usually do about 5 of these. Rangers off the board next. Good luck. Next one's live. 5 random team breaks, 5 or 6 picker team breaks. And First City's going to be taking this one. Thank you very much. First City. It's going to give you a team here in a second. There it goes. Going to have yourself the Minnesota Twins. Good luck with the Twins. Next one is now live. Why they're starting pitchers? Or what will we be starting out at? Good question. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to do the whatnot fees. And I'll let you know here in a little bit. Kurt's going to have this one at 43. Thank you very much. Let me see. So times 0.13. That'd be a fun one. But they'll be starting out under 60. I can do it for starting out probably a little bit under 60. JMO's going to have the Guardians. Next one's live right now. Enriquez has got the next one. Thanks, man. Gonna have yourself the Athletics. Good luck with the A's. Here comes the next one in the Road to Opening Day plus the Finest Hobby plus the 2025 update box. Jordan Walker stepped in now. His card is super hot right now. Kurt says, I don't want the Pirates list. You got Spanky LaValliere on the checklist. Good old Mike LaValliere from back in the day. Your Pirates have Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin on their checklist for the Under Wraps bats. And also for the jerseys. There's the Blue Jays. I'm going to It's Joe Time. Thank you very much. It's Joe Time won a jersey about a week ago. See if we can get you another one. Good luck. Was it the Seager? Can't remember. No, it wasn't the Seager. Hooligan got the Seager. No, Hooligan got the Beltray. Maybe it was the Seager. We had 2 Texas Rangers in the past 2 weeks. San Francisco Giants going off the board to Sanford. Thank you very much. Here comes your next one. It was the Seager. Very nice. Yeah, so that one, I don't know if you got it yet, because I think that was probably pulled on, was it Tuesday? I don't think I did an Under Wraps jersey on Wednesday. Next one up, Red Sox. Good team right there for Sanford. Good luck. Next one's live right now. The Brandon Stroke came in the mail today. Very nice. I need to get like custom boxes made for those. I've been making my own boxes, like taking the box and like folding it over a bunch of times. Sanford is going to have the Rockies. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one's live. And Kuhn says if it was Wednesday, it would have been late. Wednesday was the 1 of 1. Yeah, I think we did the jersey on Wednesday. I think I took a day off from it. Otherwise, I'll be out of jerseys soon. Looks like I've got about, I've got about 10 jerseys left up there. Last us a couple more weeks. I'll be scrambling looking for more of those. There's the Orioles off the board. Going to It's Joe Time. Thank you very much. Sal Stewart in this. Your autograph for the Reds is Ellie De La Cruz, but Sal Stewart's all through the Finest Hobby. So I'm going to go to JB Helps at 49. JB, thank you very much. You're going to get yourself the Astros spot. Good luck with the Stros. Next one going live right now. Fluff Dog is going to take this one. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got. It's going to be the Padres. Padres are yours. Half the team's gone. Next one's live. This is the official halfway point. And we're going to have Enriquez taking this one. Enriquez, thank you very much. Next one up for you, it's going to be the National spot. Good luck with the Nats. Next one is now for sale. First, it says twin spots open to trade. If anyone's interested. That 6 is going to be taking the Mets off the board. Good luck with the New York Mets. And our next one's live right now. Now only 14 teams left, and there's the big teams still there. All the big teams are still there, actually, minus the Pirates. That's Pirates and White Sox. White Sox are a good one and the finest. It's Joe Time's got the next one. And it's going to be the Yankees. There's a great team off the board. Good luck. Next one's live right now. got 608 taking this next one down. 608, thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to do for you. It's going to give you the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. And our next one's live right now. If you're looking for McGonigal there. Now there's only 12 teams left. That 6 is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Good luck with the Braves. Next one's live right now. Tim Tawa just hit a home run. Like Tawa Power. That guy's got a lot of power. Oh, he was always got hit a ton of homers in the minors. We got the Diamondbacks coming off the board next. Good luck with them. Rokron's got that one. Any singles? Now, tonight's not a single show. We did a bunch of singles last night. And we'll probably do another single show coming up again on maybe we'll do it again on a Thursday next week. You know what? I don't know. Because Thursday will probably be an encore break of Chrome next week. I got to get another single show out there. So maybe Monday or Saturday next week. I'd like to do one more single show before the National. We've got Donald taking the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one's live right now. And when Chrome comes out, it's going to be such a hot product. We'll probably go Wednesday, Thursday, Friday with Chrome breaks. The Town's taking this one down at $49, and it is going to be the Cubs. Cubbies off the board. Only 8 teams left now. Some great teams still there, including the #1 overall team. Now, I'm super pumped for Chrome this year. You got Connor Griffin in there. I'm going to be after that. Yeah, I'm really, really pumped for it. Last year wasn't that, it was not a very good product. This year is going to be really fun. And also the MVP buyback's going to be wide open for at least the American League. You could have Caminero, you could have Bobby Witt, could be Yordan Alvarez, could be Ben Rice. You got 4 guys it could be. So that's really interesting. Softball Mom taking the Marlins. Thank you very much. Good luck. And now down to just 7 teams. Otani's going to win the NL MVP. I think everyone knows that. So, but hopefully they put all 4 of those guys I just mentioned in Chrome and don't leave them out like last year. They left out PCA and Cal Raleigh were real contenders for the MVP around Chrome's release date. And then they fell off as the season went on. Well, Raleigh didn't fall off, but PCA did. Mariners going to 608. Good luck. We are down to just 6. I've heard the autographs in Chrome Hobbies are going to be loaded. Like I heard Chrome Hobbies, they're like with Finest, they're doing a tiered autograph system where the best autos stay in hobby, and then the kind of like nobody autos will be in the retail. All right, here we go. Still have the Mizorowski spot still out there, the Otani spot still out there, the Jack Caglione spot still out there. There's only 6 teams left. It's live right now. This one's going to go for 56 to Softball Mom, and you got a good one there with the Royals. You'll be looking for the Cagliones. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Ross, you don't have to buy any under-wraps baseball. I already have a bunch of cases. I got like 3 cases of them. I don't really have any more room to buy much else right now with the National coming up. And then Chrome coming out, I'm going to have to buy a bunch of that. We've got this one going today. Donald's got the Dodgers. Had some great luck with the Dodgers a week ago, or a few days ago when he hit the Super Rare Ohtani. $1,300 card. Thank you very much. Rockies and Twins. We got a trade? All right, we'll do it. Only 4 teams left now. Next one's live. It's going to be the Phillies going off the board. Thank you very much. See ya. Is going to get that one. And now the Mizorowski spot is still out there, along with the Angels, who have a Trout auto in opening day, and the Rays. Next one's live. 3 teams left. After this one, we're doing the mother of all under wraps breaks with a jersey, a bat, and a baseball. Literally all 3 under wraps products in one break. 2026. And David's going to have the Rays. Good luck with the Rays. Down to 2 teams left now. And the Brewers are still out there with Mizorowski and the Angels. That's a great last 2. And it'll be the Angels going off the board to Brett. So now you have a 100% chance of the Brewers, and Mizorowski is in both of these products. And here you go, live right now. Looking for the Miz. We hit a superfractor out of that before. We'll try it again. And Donald's going to have it. Thanks, Donald. Get ready for the big one coming up after this. The mother of all under wraps breaks will be next. Let me read off this list here. Random team break number 4. We've got Rokron taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Dat6 taking the Atlanta Braves. It's Joe Time has the Baltimore Orioles. We got Sanford Music taking down the Boston Red Sox. Chicago Cubs go to the Town. White Sox go to Oklahoma. Then we got the Cincinnati Reds going to Donald. The Cleveland Guardians will go to JMO. Sanford Music will have the Colorado Rockies. 608 Cards is going to be taking down the Detroit Tigers. JB helps with the Houston Astros. We got Softball Mom taking the Kansas City Royals. Brett is going to have the Angels spot. Donald has the Dodgers. Softball Mom is going to have the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to Donald. First City is going to be taking the Minnesota Twins. Mets will go to Dat6. We got the New York Yankees going to It's Joe Time. The Oakland A's are going to Enriquez. We got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Sia. The Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Kurt. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Fluff Dog. We got the San Francisco Giants going to Sanford Music. 608 Cards is going to be taking down the Seattle Mariners. Simons is going to be taking the St. Louis Cardinals. David Shea is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas Rangers will go to Roe Cron. Toronto Blue Jays to It's Joe time. Then Enriquez has the national spot here. So good luck. First finest hobby of the night, along with the first hobby of the road to opening day. And then to make it official, I'm going to put a poll up for the random team break number 5. Do you want 2025 Stadium Club hobby times 2? Would you like the 2026 Chrome Black? Or we could go with the mother of all under wraps rounds, with which will be 1 bat, 1 jersey, 1 baseball from the 2026 releases. Or we can go with the 2025 Bowman Hobby. So there's some choices for you, just to make it official. Oh yeah, the trade went down. I forgot to make that swap. It was Rockies and Twins, right? Forgot that one. Make that switch. So Rockies, I'm just gonna Sanford Music giving up the Rockies, gonna get the Twins. And First City giving up the Twins, gonna get the Rockies. I'm just gonna cross out the team name and put the new team name there. So First City, you got the Rockies, and Sanford, you got the Twins. All right, we got it. Good luck, everybody. Start off with this 2025 update box. See what we can get out of here. Hey, there's Steve. 12-hour shift. Wow. Here's the time for the mother of all under wraps breaks. We're going to be doing a whole bunch of under wraps, jersey, bat, and everything together. There's a pumpkin. That's kind of rare. Chase Mydroth. It's in lead 40-some% of the vote. Oh, Enrique says, you can put that cell back up? Yeah, for those of you that want the cheap packs, the cheap hobby packs, I can put that back out there for you. Let me find it real quick. There you go. It's going to be at the bottom of your screen right now for 5 minutes. Jonathan India on the orange. Roki Sasaki. Looking pretty good, throwing 101 tonight. Simon's Cards picking up some packs. Thank you very much. Jankowski right there. Ohtani on the foil. Get that one sleeved up. Probably a $5 to $10 card. Eric Yang. Surprised. At least we don't have to deal with Eric Yang anymore. Donald Blomdahl picking up some packs. Thanks, Donald. Used to be Eric Yang stuff everywhere back in the day. With Chrome. Let's do Finest next. Gave Eric Yang a bunch of Chrome rookie autos, and the guy had 1 game in the big leagues, 1 at bat. Picker team 1 and 2 are tied for closest. There's 3x3 grabbing some packs. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got going on here. The Finest hobby box. This one I pulled it fresh from a case for you. See if we get a big boy card. Judge in there. There's McGonigal and Xander Bogaerts. It'll be the yellow numbered to 275. Ketel Marte on the X Factor, and an uncommon Aaron Judge. To start us off, get those sleeved up. Up next, Do flash sale purchases count towards a 5? No, it's for teams only, so you got to pick up teams for it. There's Jacob Mizorowski. J.J. Weatherhold on the rare. We got the J-Rod. Yeah, it's any 5 teams in the random team breaks or picker team breaks. Every 5th team, it's a free hobby pack. Still no problems with the air quality. Nah, it really hit us yesterday, Steve. 3 o'clock hit us hard. Right when I was like, okay, kids, let's go to Idlewild. Have a nice, afternoon out at the amusement park, and we were smoked out. So we lasted like 2 hours, and then we went home. Darren picking up some packs. Yep, it's still around today. Here, Anthony Rizzo. There's a nice veteran auto right there for the Cubs. Look at that. That one's going to go out to our Cubs owner in this round, which is going to be the Town. Very nice. 300 home run club member right there. Connor Griffin on the rare. There you go. The rare Connor Griffin rookie, and it's numbered to 250. Very nice. Like that one. I'll be looking for Connor Griffin at the National. I'll be on my list. I guess I'll probably be looking for his finest cards because, that's about all that's out there. Maybe his tier 1 auto, which I think might actually be a redemption, so I might not see that one. Big Daddy says, if you want to sell that Rizzo, hit him up. You got a buyer. It's a beautiful card. Anthony Rizzo right there. Auto number 1. Don Blondog grabbing some more packs. Thanks, Don. PCA right there, number to 199. I'm thinking that I'm coming out to Seattle this year. This is the year. Been saying that for like 10 years now. We've got Hunter Barco right there on the blue, number to 150. There's one more autograph coming. Got a rare Grant Taylor. That would be pretty cool. Back when I was going to Seattle in 2010 and 2012, I wasn't hitting up hobby shops. I'd love to check out some card shops out there. Last pack should have an autograph. There's some more packs going. It's Tristan English. Who even is that? Tristan English should be in the mega boxes. It goes to the Diamondbacks. Otani's in there. Big Daddy says, who? I have no idea. Never heard of him, but I've heard of him now, so I'll probably be ready to go to bed tonight. I'll just be looking at my phone, and all of a sudden I want to look up who the heck Tristan English is and see if he's any good. He's a bat boy, says David Shee. I've never heard of him. Usually, with rookie autos, we've seen them already in Bowman, like their first Bowman cards a few years in advance, but I don't remember ever seeing even him in Bowman. All right, here comes the second half of this break. We're not done yet. We got the Road to Opening Day box coming up now. So let's check it. Guaranteed auto in here. 3 packs. Well, there they are. All right. Kerry Carpenter, Shota Imanaga right there. Here's our base cards. Here's a numbered card. It's going to be Jacob deGrom, numbered to 26 for the Texas Rangers. Lon Chanuel, Drake Baldwin, and Olis Garcia. Usually the last pack has the autographs. Bryce Eldridge, Owen Casey, James Wood, and now here comes the auto. Let's see what our next one has. Dylan Beavers starts it off. Is that a red? We might have a red auto right here, everybody. It is Corbin Carroll red auto. Look at this. Oh, my goodness. Corbin Carroll shooting hoops out there. On-card auto, red, numbered 3 out of 5, going out to Arizona. So, Ro Cron is going to take that one. We had a Tristan English auto for him already. He was probably like, all right, I'll take that, I guess. but this just blows everything away. Very, very nice. Very nasty card, says Mystery Pack. The Corbin Carroll red to 5. That's why people love these road to opening day boxes. All the autos are on card, and they're all numbered. A lot of them low numbered, too. That's awesome. Very, very nice hit right there on the road to opening day box. We have a whole pick your team round of road to opening day coming up, by the way, where you can choose whatever team you like, go after whatever auto. Every team has an auto except for the Guardians. Or not the Guardians, the Cardinals. Literally every single team has autos except for the Cardinals. There's only 56 autos in the whole set, too. So they usually, what they do is they pick the team's best player. And that's who they make the auto chase for that team. That's a really, really cool product. They did a good job on this one. David says Topps now is Topps highest quality cards. Yeah, I haven't noticed any quality control issue in those. All right, we're going to the big boy round right now. Get ready, everybody. This is gonna be loaded. It's the mother of all under wraps coming your way next. This will be our third bat of the night. In addition to that, we're also putting in a jersey and an under wraps baseball all together with this one. So let me go grab all of this. It'll take me just a second. I've got my under wraps bat case out in the hallway still. These will all be the new ones too. So we have all 2026 under wraps bat, under wraps jersey from 2026, and under wraps ball from 2026. For those of you who love the under wraps products, this break is made for you. And we'll get some cards in there too. I'll also throw in a mega box. So if you don't hit an under wraps auto, then you're gonna have a stack of cards at least. Maybe you'll get some crackles. All right, how do I even put all this out there? Jersey right there. Let's raise this up a little bit. Baseball right there. The brand new bat. Maybe I could go like this. Maybe I go like this. Bat, ball. Here's the mega box. I can't really fit it all. You can kind of see it all now, sort of. It's all definitely in the screen to some degree. All right, let me get it set up. So random team break number 5. We have 2026 Under Wraps Bat Volume 2. Plus 2026 Under Wraps signed jersey box. Plus 2026 Under Wraps signed baseball box. Plus a Series 2 Mega. I can't even fit all of this. All right, we got the random team break format turned on for you. We've got the MLB teams entering in the list right now. Auto randomize is turned on. Quick spin is turned on as well. The super under wraps round with everything going on here. All right, good luck, everybody. This is going to be a fun one. First one up. It's going live right now. Starting off at $59 a spot here for all of these. It's 3 breaks in one, basically. Good luck, and thanks to, I can't remember who suggested this, the 3-in-1 break, but a really, really cool idea. Starting us off, Oklahoma is going to have our first spin on that wheel. Here we go. First one out is going to be the Milwaukee Brewers. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Next one's live right now. Tops knew where the mantle ball was? Really? But yeah, Joe Hollywood got it. I don't even know who that is, honestly. J.J. Weatherholt just hit a home run. It's 14th. Still have no idea why J.J. Weatherholt was not in the All-Star game. I think that was a ripoff. It's Showtime has this one at 72. Thank you very, very much. And you're going to have the Astros. Good luck with the Stros. Next one's live right now. Weatherholt's on an 8-year extension, if I'm not mistaken, so he'll be around for a while. All those big rookies signing extensions. Connor Griffin, Kevin McGonigal, J.J. Weatherholt, Roman Anthony signed a big extension last year. These guys are getting locked up. I thought Weatherholt didn't get a lot of money compared to what some of the other ones got. He only got like $112 million. Connor Griffin got like $140, and McGonigal, I think, got more than Griffin. Padres off the board. Next going, it's Showtime. Thank you very much. Padres gone. Next one's live right now. After this, we're going to go back to a pick your team round. It'll probably end up being the Immaculate. This one's going to JMO at 75, and he's going to get the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Another good one in Under Wraps. They're a good team. Next one's live right now. All right, it's Showtime. I think he took the Padres, which is stepping on a landmine for us, and he makes up for here a bit with the Cardinals. Good luck with St. Louis. Next one is now live. But as you know, any team could hit. We had a $15 team get the really good-looking Byron Buxton specialty bat. That was a $15 spot. It was one of the lower teams. Next one up, Marlins off the board. So, Jamie, thank you very much for taking them away. I'm sure everybody's, appreciative of that. I hope that, maybe could hit something out of that spot. You never know. Next one's live right now. Good luck. Jimmy says, you're welcome, everybody. Just increased everybody's chances at one of the big boy teams. It's Showtime's going to have this next one in the Super Under Wraps round. Got it at 72, and it's giving you your team right now. It's going to be the Orioles. Not a bad get right there. Good luck with the O's. Next one's live right now. Jerry's got this one at 77. All the big boy teams are still out there. Usually as soon as I say that, a big boy team comes off. And the Mariners are a good team. Good luck with the Seattle Mariners. Next one's live right now. JMO's taking our next one. JMO, thank you very much. Next one up. Have yourself the Texas Rangers. Maybe get yourself that World Series signed bat or signed ball that's out there. The next one is now live. Then Jerry will take this one down. Jerry, thank you very much. Let's see what we got. Jerry's going to have the Blue Jays coming off the board. Good luck with the Jays. Next one is going live right now. It's Joe Time is taking this next one. You're going to get yourself the Phillies off the board. Phillies are gone. Next one's live. Good luck with the Phils. Jerry will be taking this one down. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry's going to get the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. McGonagall's in all these products. Next one's live. Also, Ty Cobb is in the Under Wraps baseball product somewhere out there. Hooligan taking the next one. It'll be the Mets off the board. Mets are gone. Next one's live. Just a tad over half the teams left. The big boy teams are still out there. Those are teams that would be, if this was a pick your team break, they would be selling for, well, probably about $375 a piece. Those big boy teams. Next one up, going to M. Kuhn. Be the Boston Red Sox. Red Sox are always a good one in Under Wraps. Good luck with the Sox. Here's team number 15. Half the teams off the board. Next one's live. Did you reach your unwritten rule of 400 lots or 500 lots? No, we got to about 400 and then we stopped. Yeah, I just started a little too late. Atlanta Braves going off the board to David. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. I think we're going to do one more single show for the National. I'll just sell some more singles. Probably either Monday or Saturday. Because when Chrome comes out, I want to break a bunch of Chrome because I'm really hyped for that product. Mosho's got our next one. Thanks, Mosho, getting in on the fun. Got the Angels for Trouts. Good luck. There's only going to be like 13 teams left after this one. Next one's live right now. All the big boy teams still out there. The top teams. Oh, you just missed the Ohtani spot right there by one. That was close. But the Cubs aren't bad. Good luck with the Cubbies. Next one's live right now. It's Joe Time taking this one. Thank you very much. We got a trade offer too. Braves for the Cubs. It's a pretty fair trade offer. We'll see how they respond. It's Joe Time has the Rockies. Good luck with the Rocks. Now we're down to about a dozen teams left. And man, there's Murakami spot still out there. Jack Caglione and Bobby Witt still out there. You got the Ohtani spot still out there. You got the Judge and Mantle and Babe Ruth spot still out there. You got the Skeens and Connor Griffin still out there as well. Among others, the Willie Mays spot. Next one's live. Best of luck. All three Under Wraps products in one. The bats just came out. Jerseys came out about 2 weeks ago, and the balls came out about a month ago. all still fresh. Next one here. It's going to be the Nats going to Oklahoma. Good luck. All right, now down to about 10 or 11 teams left. Here we go. Next one's live. In the Super Under Wraps round with a jersey, a bat, a ball, and a mega. We got Cody taking a spot here. Cody is going to be taking down the Twins. Thank you very much. Now we're down to the final 10. And here's the teams left. The Diamondbacks, the White Sox, the Guardians, the Royals, the Dodgers and Yankees are both still left. The Athletics and the Pirates are still left. The Giants and the Rays. Those are your 10 last teams. Next one is live. I think there's going to be any stinkers in this one. Lou Ford fences. Oh no, I missed the Twins and Immaculate. Somebody grabbed them already, huh? There goes the Yanks going out to Brock. Good luck, Brock. Next one's live right now. The Yankees probably would be about a $375 team in this. If I was going to pick your team. Since they are the big team along with the Ohtani spot. Two of the biggest teams. But again, any team can win here. Any team could have a big hit. Gonna run more Immaculate in coming days. Yeah, I still have like 4 boxes left of it. There's the Buccos going to dat 6. Good luck. Next one's live right now. We did a random team break already of the Immaculate. And we'll have a pick your team round coming up tonight, and we'll have probably another one in our next break, which would be what? Sunday. Bo Real taking this one. Guardians are off the board. Down to 7 teams left. Next one's live. Next one up, it's going to be the A's going to Softball Mom. Thank you very much. Down to 6 teams now. Lou Ford, did you catch any of the smoke from Minnesota? I bet you did. It was all across the Mid-Atlantic and Midwest. I was thinking about going to the Pirates game tomorrow, but I don't know now. I don't want to be sitting in there in the outside breathing smoke in for 3+ hours. White Sox off the board looking for Murakami. Thanks, Jerry. There's only 5 teams left now. They are the Diamondbacks, the Royals, the Dodgers, the Giants, and the Rays. Very nice remaining teams in this big boy break, and this one is now live. And it's going to be the Rays, down to 4. The 4 remaining teams, if you just joined us, are the Diamondbacks, the Royals, the Dodgers, and the Giants. Next one's live. It's all the Under Wraps products all in one break. It's a 3-in-1 break right here. Here comes our next one. Jerry's going to snag this one at 77. And it's going to be the Royals off the board. Thank you, Jerry. We're down to 3. The Diamondbacks, the Dodgers, and the Giants. If the Dodgers were by themselves in a pick your team, they'd be a $375 team between these three products. Next one's live right now. And the Giants have Willie Mays on the checklist in a lot of these products. I know he's got a bat, he's got a ball. I think he might have a jersey too. Will Clark's in there, Buster Posey. Jerry is going to, I mean, can't go wrong here. Let's see what we got. Arizona Diamondbacks, probably your third choice. Now we've got two big teams left, Dodgers and Giants, the last two out. Here we go, live right now. The big under wraps round. And this one's going to go to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Again, can't go wrong here for sure now. It's either going to be your hometown Giants or the Dodgers spot. And it'll be the Dodgers for you. Good luck. And now the very final team out, looking for the Willie Mays, the Will Clarks, the Buster Posies. That's the Giants spot. 100% chance of the San Francisco Giants are live right now. And Jerry's going to get his team. Thanks, Jerry. All right, I'm going to type this list up. We'll be heading into the pick your team rounds here after this. Probably Immaculate next. This might be the last random team break of the night. Let's go ahead and tell you who's got what. Random team break number 5. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to be going to Jerry. The Atlanta Braves are for David Shee. It's Joe Time has the Baltimore Orioles. The Boston Red Sox are going to M. Kuhn. The Chicago Cubs are going to go to It's Joe Time. Jerry's going to have the White Sox. J-Mo has the Reds. Cleveland is going to Bo Real. It's Joe Time is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Tigers will go to Jerry. Houston Astros going to It's Joe Time. Jerry with the Kansas City Royals. Angels will go to Mo Show. Jerry's got the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to go to J-Mo. Oklahoma is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to go to Cody. Solms has picked up the A's in the Mega Mania round of finest. Thank you very much. Hooligan is going to have the Mets. New York Yankees will go to Brock. We got Softball Mom with the Oakland A's. It's Joe Time. It's going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Dat 6 will have the Pirates. San Diego Padres will go to It's Joe Time. The Giants are going to go to Jerry along with the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals are for It's Joe. Tampa Bay is going to J-Mo along with the Texas Rangers. Jerry's got the Blue Jays, and the Washington Nationals are going to Oklahoma. All right, this will be a good one. We'll start off with that mega box and get that one done first, and then probably go to the baseball after that, then the jersey, then the bat. Good luck, everybody. If you're interested in that flash sale, once again, if you missed it before, I'll put that flash sale back out there, and then I'll pin the next round after that, which will likely be Immaculate. I think there's 4 pick your team rounds left. They're all underneath the shop. You can see what they are. It's like Immaculate, Tier 1, Road to Opening Day, stuff like that. All right, I'll move these back. All righty, here we go. Fox Hill picking up some packs. Thank you very much. We'll have those Crackle parallels in here. And then I can close that poll because this one won by a lot. All right, here's the first stack in this mega. This is all about the Under Wraps products, but we tossed a mega in there so we can get you at least a few cards in each team bag. There's Murakami for the White Sox. We've got a Kevin Alcantara on the foil, pink foil right there. Nice Ted Williams Crackle. 1991, Ted Williams. He might be on my list at the National. I don't have any of his original Topps cards. I got his Bowman, or his, I got his Play Ball rookie card. But I don't have any of his, like I need like the 50, 54 Topps card. Won't mind getting that one, 55. Paul Skeens, that's a good one right there on the Crackle. I don't think Ted Williams has a 52 Topps card, does he? He was out in the Korea War or whatever. I don't think he has a 53 either. Fine thing at Late Trub today. They stocked, but it was nothing good. It was a bunch of Donruss fat packs and blasters and megas. There was no finest there at all. But thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I swang by there and grabbed some snacks and checked it out. That was the only Walmart I went to today. David says my goal is to get the Jazz card autograph. There's is that Bram picking up some packs? Thank you very much. Still got a minute left on those. Yeah, bring it to the National, and if you got a silver pen or something you want me to sign it with, bring that too. Bomb Dog grabbing a spot in the pick your team round. Thanks, man. Williams was in 52 Bowman exclusive contract back then. I hate those exclusive contracts. Yeah, we lost a lot of good Hall of Famers from various sets. I wonder what they gave him anyway. There's a gold. Chase Dollander. Like, how much did they pay Ted Williams to not go to Topps? Like $50, honestly. Jacob Marcy. Crackle. Almost at the big anticipated portion of this, all the Under Wraps stuff. There's a purple one here, I think, coming up. Right here. Out of 250, Ketel Marte, purple foil. 2 numbered cards in the mega. It's pretty good for numbered stuff. There's Yelly De La Cruz. And Honus Wagner. Last one there. That's a card I'll never own. 1909. Honus Wagner is forever out of reach. David says, Steve, you going to the National? Yeah, Steve, come on to the National. You should come out. Williams was paid $100 to $125 annually to... Really? Man, I wish he would have not sold out for that contract so we could have his Topps cards. His 52 Topps would have been sick. That's it. Yeah, I figured it was something low like that, honestly. I thought $50. I thought I heard somewhere that, like, Ricky Henderson got, like, for his appearance to appear on Topps cards, like $100. Like, there was a contract out there that he signed that somebody sold. It's like his Topps contract to use his image. He got reimbursed, like, $100. Meanwhile, Topps is making a killing on the cards because they're printing so many. Anyway, here we go. This is the part we've all been waiting for. It's all the Under Wraps products. We'll start off with the baseball first. Here we go. Gotta get my little list that has all the names written down of the people who've won tonight. David, she took a Todd Helton bat earlier. Oklahoma took the special Byron Buxton specialty bat. Looked really sick. All right, there's the ball. I don't see a card in here. Usually there's no card in there at all. They forgot it. Oh, no, it's on the side. Okay, I see it now. All right. Here's the baseball. Steve's hoping for a special ball. That would be nice. Looks standard to me. First is a standard baseball. And the autograph is this. Any idea who that is going to be? Mark Grace says Lou Ford fan. Well, let's go to the card. That's Mackenzie Gore. Now, does that go to Texas or does that go to the Washington Nationals? That's the question. Probably goes to Texas, I would imagine. Let me go and look at this checklist. 2026 Under Wraps Baseball Volume 2. Anybody have the checklist in front of them? Now I'm seeing the bats everywhere. I need the baseball. Maybe if I put II instead of number 2, it'll pop up. I'm pretty sure it's Texas. Can't freaking find the checklist. Freaking Mackenzie Gore. Texas it is. T-Med's got it. Yeah, I thought it would be. Because he's been on them all year. So in that case, Texas, it's going to go to J-Mo's going to get it. So J-Mo, congratulations. He says, usually I could just pop it up. But for whatever reason, I Google MLB, like Fanatics Under Wraps Baseball Volume 2. And I'm getting nothing but the bats checklist now. So, J-Mo, you got the first one. Mackenzie Gore, good player, but it's not a crazy one. But not too bad for J-Mo. Taking our first one. Coming up next, the jersey will be next. I kind of have a feeling we're probably going to have like I don't know, like a cascading upward effect here. So we got a decent pitcher. Now I'm thinking a big name star, and then the bat, I'm thinking a Hall of Famer. Steve says we're due for Ripken. Yeah, it's been a while since we've hit a Ripken. All right, here's the next product in this Under Wraps break. It is this jersey. Here it comes. Oh, it's going to be a nice one here. It's a future Hall of Famer. It's a current star. That is going to be Jose Ramirez of the Guardians. Look at this. That's he's a great player, one of the best. Pull it out and show it to you. Jose Ramirez MLB jersey going out to the Guardians. We'll take this one home. So there's the signature right there on the one. First one of 11. And the Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Bo Reel. So Bo Reel, that's pretty nice. The Knockout King right there. He writes the 11 on the 11 classic. He just put a jersey number there, like we can't see that. Good point. Very nice. So Jose Ramirez is the jersey. Good looking jersey too. So congratulations to Bo Reel. J-Ram is just playing cool. Yeah, his stock keeps going up. He's going to be a Hall of Famer. I need to get his PSA 10 rookie card. That's the one I should add to the national list. I have his rookie card, but it's raw. Need to get a graded copy of that in a 10. So that one's next off the board. Write Bo Reel down on my Under Wraps prize list here. J-Ram jersey. Bo Reel. All right, here's the last one here, the bat. We've done 2 bats already tonight. This is our 3rd. First bat was a Todd Helton Hall of Fame bat. Second bat was a specialty bat. It was all painted up and done up nice and signed by Byron Buxton. Nice Minnesota Twins logo painted on it. Let's see what bat number 3 has in store for us of the night. This product just released on Wednesday. Here we go. The only officially licensed MLB Mystery Collection was what we got right here. There's the bat. Well, let's see what we got. So Mackenzie Gore started us off, which was awesome. Oh, it wasn't. I mean, that was like an average one. And then a big-time star, Jose Ramirez. And now, wrapping it up, the last bat is going to be this one right here. There's your autograph. Any idea who that is, folks? That is going to be Jerry taking George Brett. You're right. I didn't know at first. I had to peek at the cheat sheet right there. George Brett Hall of Fame bat coming out next. That's pretty freaking crazy. I called it. I said we'd probably, that first baseball was like average. And then we did continue to improve. We got a big star, then a Hall of Famer, just like I said. Very, very nice. Yeah, that would be really cool if they had like Hall of Fame on there. Like, what was it? Brett? Hall of Fame 99? Something like that. Jerry is going to get that one. Kansas City Royals, Jerry. A George Brett bat for your wall. There's the little sticker with the authentication and everything. That's pretty awesome, Jerry. Jerry was chasing down the Dodgers and the Giants. In the meantime, he already had the big winning ticket. You have a good memory, Jabs. It was 1999. I feel like I've seen him sign stuff before with Hall of Fame 99 on it. That's how I remembered. But yeah, that's a good one for Jerry. Congratulations, man. Let me find my marker and jot that down on the prize list. So Brett bat going to Jerry. We'll get all this stuff shipped off to you first thing on Monday. And there's more bats where that came from. Japsopedia is a real thing, says Steve. I just remembered that. I don't know how I remember that. I just did. George Brett, he's something else. Good old number 5. All right, let's go ahead and get into our next Pick Your Team break. Immaculate is close, but Road to Opening Day is closer. So it's the Road to Opening Day box coming up next. Do you remember the last one that we had? We had a Corbin Carroll auto to 5 out of it, which was amazing. So we'll try it again. These autos in this are really, really nice. There's about half the team still left. Have you ever tried scheduling pickup? No, I just run it down there and drop it all off. I don't want to wait around. I only live a couple minutes from the post office. It's no big deal. And this one also comes with an All-Star Game Mega Box as well. Let me grab that from the case. I am almost completely out of these All-Star Game Mega Boxes. I have some left, but not many. Once they're gone, I guess they're gone. So the All-Star Mega Box is there with your Road to Opening Day box, and there's about 15 teams left. Let's go ahead and get them sold. It tells you who the autograph you can find in the Opening Day boxes are as well. Let's get these sold quick, 7 seconds a spot. Arizona Diamondbacks starting off $12. They're live right now. Mystery Pack ships daily now. That's good. Sounds like you're busy. The mail carrier's on time every day. Just hand them off. I don't know if I trust it though. I'm like real paranoid about something falling out in the back of their truck or whatever. Typically when I mail stuff, it's about 100 packages a day. There's a Diamondbacks going off the board. Next one, it's the Orioles. We'll start them off at $15. They're live right now. They scan right in front of you. See, they don't scan my packages individually. I give a scan sheet. They don't scan anything. It's one barcode that scans in every single package. Great price on the O's right there for sure. Next one up, it's the Guardians, dropping them down to $15. They're next. So if it's 100 packages, there's one sheet that prints out with it with a scan sheet, and that automatically accepts every package and marks off as dropped off at the post office. It's called a manifest. Next one, we got the Tigers looking for the Tarek Skubal autographs, starting them off down at $22. They're live right now. Yeah, it prints automatically from Whatnot. There's a button you press and it will automatically create that manifest sheet for you. I don't even have to do anything. But I do it on Patreon too. Like I use Pirate Ship for Patreon. And so when I print up all of the tiers, like if I do a tier and it's like, I don't know, 100 packages or whatever, I click download scan sheet or whatever. Prints it out. Tigers off the board, going to dat 6. Thank you very much. Here's the Marlins, starting them off at $9. Even the Marlins have autographs in the Road to Opening Days. And they are going to be sold. And the Yankees are going to get sold too. Going to Marcus. Thanks, Marcus. Here's the Angels. Mike Trout auto as a potential card here. $17 is where we'll start them. Yeah, I don't know who I'm rooting for in this Cardinals game. I think I'm rooting for the... Both these teams are wild card contenders, but I got to root for the Diamondbacks. I think the Cardinals are ahead of us in the standings, us being the Pirates. That spot sold. Angels going to Devin. Thanks, Devin. Here's a big boy team. It is the Brewers, and yes, Mizorowski rookie autos are in opening day as a possibility, so that's a pretty cool one right there. I'll drop them down to 49 and start them down there. He says, all right, it was brief, but it was fun. I got my fix in, and it's bedtime for him. All right, man. Have a great rest of the weekend, and we'll see you back here on Sunday night. I'll try to decide if I'm going to go to the Pirates game tomorrow or Sunday. I want to, but I don't want to breathe in all that smoke. So, we'll see. This next one's going to be sold. The Brewers are off the board. Going to BK. Thank you very much. Next one up, here's the A's. Gives you their autographs there. They got 3 of them, including Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. We'll knock them down to $25. A from the Bay is going to be taking that one down. Thank you very much. A from the Bay. A's are yours. Here's the Mets. They got a good bit of autos in there. What is it? 4 autographs? Second most autos in the whole set. Start them off at $26. Juan Soto autographs is in there. Lindor autograph. Noel McLean autograph. And Jonathan Tong rookie autos are possibilities. Second most behind the Red Sox. And I think tied with the Yankees. Both of those teams have 4. You gonna do any museum soon? You know what? I should put museum back on the chart. I kind of retired museum because we would do a pick your team break and it would always be the last one to sell out. So I was just like, I guess people aren't down with museum for right now, or they're tired of it. But it can come back. I've got boxes of it here. Not tonight, but maybe next week or Sunday. Here's the Giants next. I'll start the Giants off for you down at 15. You can see their autographs listed right there. Raffy Devers, Drew Gilbert, rookie autos. Yeah, I love Museum too. Museum is a great product. And the Giants are going to have a team, or a home in DAT 6. Thank you very much. Here's the Buccos. Paul Skeens autos, Bubba Chandler. Start them off at 44. Yeah, Museum and Triple Threads are my favorites. Typically, those are my favorite ones. Tribute's right up there. Tribute's usually top 5 for me. Great product. Next up, Pirates going to do a Row Cron. Thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays. We'll start them off down at $18. They're live right now. Eight Rips is taking this next one, Nate. Thank you very much. Texas Rangers will go next. I'm going to knock them down to $13. You can see their autographs listed right there. They've got 3 of them. Tied for third most for total number of autographs. Trailing only the Red Sox, the Mets, and the Yankees. Shubop is going to have that one. Thanks, man. Good luck. And there's 2 teams left. Here's the Phillies next. All right, check that. The Guardians. I'll start the Guardians off at $1 for you. Starting at $1. Looking for Jose Ramirez autographs. Just had his jersey come out of the Big Under Wraps round. And that one is going to be sold for $17. Thank you very much. First City's going to have it. And the final team, it'll be the Phillies. They're a $35 team. You can see they got Kyle Schwarber as an autograph on the checklist. I'm going to start them off right now at $1. And I'm going to put 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock because I got to run outside and check on the pool because I've been filling it up for the past few hours because it was like 6 inches low. I'll be right back and we'll get started. Just want to make sure it's not overflowing. Pool's looking good. Turn the water off. It's about right where I want it for the level. We got 2 big holes in the freaking liner from golf balls hitting our pool and poking holes in the liner. It was leaking, I think. At least I think so, because the water level was dropping a little too quick for my liking. And then kind of leveled out right below where those holes were, and we'll stop losing water after it got below that level. Well, my wife and I had a disagreement today over the pool. She says that she wanted me to spend $5,900 for landscaping for the pool. And I was like, okay. I thought that would be like a bunch of trees and hemlocks and privacy bushes all over the place. So at first I was okay with it. And I was like, well, what exactly are we getting for $5,900? That's a lot of freaking money. It ended up being basically just they were going to pull weeds, and take out the river rock around the pool and put it mulch in. And I was like, mulch? Why would we want mulch around the pool? I don't like all wash in there. So we had a little bit of a disagreement. Usually I give in. I think I'm a little softy, I guess, when it comes to that. This is one that I can't see it. That was a firm no for that. I don't know. Seems like a really waste of money. Like, I was gonna go weed myself. Anyway, we're ready to go with this one. We're all sold out. The next round coming up will be immaculate. I'll pin it for you after I give you another flash sale opportunity. There's that flash sale once again, running at the bottom of your screen. Then after that, I'll pin the next break. This one's all sold out. Pick your team round number 2. Big Wags just picked up the Cleveland Guardians. Hammer's I'll wait for $2,000. Yeah, I was thinking that job. It's like maybe a $500 job. Like, I think it could be done in like half of a day. All right, pick your team round number 2. Got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Jake. Atlanta Braves going to JB Helps. So you might see my hands popping up with a bunch of like little cuts on them from Jaggers and stuff. Birds keep planting freaking blackberry bushes all around our pool. They sprout up really quick. They're really annoying. Dat 6 with the Orioles. Brock is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Big Daddy's going to have the Cubs. Chicago White Sox going to go to David. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to JJ Bond. First City's going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Big Wags just bought some packs. Thank you very much. Rockies are going to go to Oklahoma. Detroit Tigers going to Dat 6. We got the Houston Astros going to Softball Mom. Kansas City Royals go to Oklahoma. Angels go to Devon. We got the Dodgers going to EO. We've got the Marlins going to Jeff. B-Cube is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou Ford fan has his Twins. Got the Mets going to It's Joe Time. New York Yankees will go to Marcus. A from the Bay is going to have the Oakland A's. We got Armstrong, 85, taking the Philadelphia Phillies. Rokron is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. San Diego Padres going to Don Blomdahl. We've got the Giants going to Dat 6. We've got the Seattle Mariners going to Don. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Oklahoma. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Nate Rips. We've got the Texas Rangers going to Shubop. Toronto Blue Jays will go to Nate Rips. And then we got Brock taking the national spot. So we're all ready to go with this one. The next one coming up, I guess, pin back your flash cell right there, but it'll be immaculate. Rokron just picked up some packs. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Yeah, so far we've done 2 boxes of immaculate, and both boxes were underwhelming. So the big boy box is coming. Usually with an expensive case like immaculate, You'll have a couple bad boxes, and we may have gotten those out of the way already. Road to opening day coming up. We also have a finest pick your team round and a tier 1 pick your team round in addition to the immaculate round. Those will be the final 3 rounds of the night. We'll probably be here until about between 12:30 and 1 a.m. Well, let's see if we can get out of here. Maybe some sparkles and stuff. 12 days away for the National. There's Murakami. There's Hammer and Hank on the All-Star. Corbin Burns All-Star. Need to get a couple numbered cards out of here at least. Got the Bo Bichette All-Star parallel. I'm actually not a big fan of the All-Star parallels. I actually don't like them that much at all anymore. Because it's only half the set that gets the All-Star treatment. Like, Series 1 will never have All-Star parallels. I kind of don't like that. You mentioned you have a ton of Big League. Would be fun to try to get your card. The idea of that is I bought a whole bunch of Big League so that every year we could rip a bunch of boxes of it. El Canon picking up a spot, or picking up some packs. Thank you very much. Like, I think it was February 10th is our channel birthday. So when my channel turned 10 years old, we did breaks. And every break had a Big League hobby box in it. I got enough cases of that we could probably do that for the rest of my life. I mean, I hope so. Because think about it, like 20 years from now, like, can you find like some random 2006 case of anything? I can't think of it. You probably can't even find like a flagship Top Series 2 case. Hey, El Canon, how's it going? No Fanatics Fest for me. Nah. Fanatics Fest I always understood was more of like an all-star fan fest and not so much of a card show. So I just kind of stayed away. Plus, a lot of traveling. I mean, if I tell my wife there's a fan fest card show in New York, she'd probably want to go to it just to get to New York City because she likes it up there, I guess. She likes doing all that shopping and everything in the restaurants. There's just not a lot of sealed stuff from 2006 at all. So, 20 years' time, those 2024 boxes will be impossible to find anymore. That would kind of suck to not be able to rip some boxes of those to look for my card. Boston has an 11-game winning streak. They're back in it, man. That's awesome. So much for selling Aroldis Chapman at the deadline. I thought he was going to be a trade candidate. I thought maybe the Pirates could maybe get him. That's not happening. They're going to hold on to him. There's a mall near the National. There's an outlet mall. Really? What's it called? I should look around and see what's around there. All right, here we go. Road to opening day coming up. Let's see who this next autograph is going to be. Woodfield, I think I've been in there. Ben Rice. My wife loves shopping, so I'm pretty sure we went there last year. Here comes our numbered card. It's going to be Troy Melton. It's going to be his rookie, numbered to 26, number 10 of 26. Love that. It's my birthday. 10/26. Troy Melton. One down. Next one's up. Augustine Ramirez in there, and here we go. Day was just the day after. What year, though? That'd be pretty crazy if we're actually just one true day apart. We might actually be less than that. I was born like with an hour left to go until it was 10:27. There's the big money Murakami. Okay, I'm 1980. But still pretty cool. All right, here's the autograph. Next one up. It's going to be, it looks like an orange on-card auto of Jacob Wilson. Orange to 25. These are really nice. These autos, the checklist once again loaded with stars. Jacob Wilson going out to the A's. That's going to go to A from the Bays. Taking that one. Mystery Pack says that is a good one. And Big Daddy says his auto is recognizable anywhere. Yeah, Jacob Wilson has a distinct autograph. Number 19 out of 25 right there. Going out to A from the Bay. Congratulations, man. That's a nice one. All-star Jacob Wilson usually bats cleanup for the A's, which I don't understand. I'd probably rather have him bat second. But it's not up to me. It's up to Mark Kotze, the manager there. Alcanon says, I sent in a 2020 Diamond Kings Ohtani portrait to PSA. Those things are going for $500. You got a 10. Wow. That's awesome, man. So you can just send in like any random Ohtani insert probably, and if you get to 10, you're probably going to have at least a few $100 come your way. That's pretty good. So did you send that in like a while ago? Because I think they're still closed, right? No new submissions. Probably had to wait like 10 months to get that back. They need to get with the program. It's a third-year unlicensed card and it's $500. I have no idea. All right, coming up next, we're gonna do the next one. It's a tie actually between Immaculate and Finest, but we already did one round of Finest earlier, so let's go ahead and do the Immaculate. Here you go. Brand new product just came out 2 days ago on Wednesday. Immaculate Hobby Box. Also, you're going to get an All-Star Game Mega Box in this round as well. So here we go. First two boxes out of this case were both bummers. Best auto. One box had Eli Willis in it. That was the best auto that I had. And then the last box, the best auto was probably the David Wright. So I feel like we are due for a massive hit here. Let me go ahead and get this one filled up right now. Let's see here. Here are all of the Baltimore Orioles. We'll go first. Looking for Bahiwa Aloy and Cal Ripken Jr. and everybody. Start them off 7 seconds. We'll try to get this filled quick. Knocking them down to 29 and starting them there. And they're going to have a homer going to Dan. Thanks, Dan. Dan Schultz taking the first one. Here's the Guardians going next. Looking for Travis Bazzana and company. I'm knocking them down to $22, and they're live right now. Next up, we'll do the Rockies. Man, I can't believe the Rockies didn't sell yet because they are loaded in this. You know what? I'll do 19 on them. Or I'll just keep them for Ethan Holiday and Charlie Condon. No pressure on them. Yeah, I've seen breaks like, I saw like a half round break where the Rockies sold for over $100 in a 3-box half caser. And I was like, oh yeah, that's why, because they got Ethan Holiday. That was a missed price on that one. Should have been higher than 25, but someone's going to get a good deal on them. And Nate's going to get him. So, Nate, congratulations on them. Next up, it's the Royals. Looking for all the Royals prospects and rookies, and they're live right now. $39 is where we'll start them, and they got a ton of Bobby Witt all through there. Bobby Witt probably has like 15 autographs and different checklists to this. He signs a bunch. Next up, we've got the Brewers. Brewers are loaded with Jesus Madej and Andrew Fisher, and we'll start them off at 69. That's $30 off, and they're live right now. Next up, how about we'll give you a budget team here. Tampa Bay Rays for Daniel Pearson Company, $1. $1 a spot for the Tampa Bay Rays. When I take a look at the autograph checklist and I look at the Rays, there's autographs of Theo Gillen in there and Daniel Pierce and Josh Hamilton. Theo Gillen is a really top prospect, I've been told, because I pulled his autograph. He's their number one prospect. Team's number one prospect right there. And Lou Ford fan's going to take him. Why not? Thanks, man. Next up, we're going to do the Washington Nationals. They've got a bunch of autos. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, patch autos. They've got Eli Willits in here. Ryan Zimmerman, Vladimir Guerrero autograph. Gavin Feen, first round draft pick. So there's a lot of different names in there. Yeah, James Wood and Dylan Cruz still in here. Always like to check that out for you. I'll start them off at $25. Not a bad price at all with the number one overall draft pick in there. They're going to get sold. Thank you very much. They are going to have a home with Fluff Dog. Thanks, Fluff. Let's now take a look at the Blue Jays. Just so you know, I don't know if it's easier for you to see this or not. Here's all the Blue Jays hits. These are all the autos and relics right here. A lot of Trey Savage all through here. And Kaz Okamoto. They're two best rookies in all 2026 products anyway. Nice to see them back. Usually a $45 team, I'll start them off at $29. They're live right now. They're going to be sold for $29 to David. Thanks, David. Texas is going next. I'm showing you Texas real quick. Texas has a ton. There's the Texas Rangers checklist. You can see that they have Nolan Ryan in this checklist. Laces, like pieces of his shoe. Cleats of Nolan Ryan. And then autos of guys like Ian Kinsler, Juan Gonzalez, Nelly Cruz. Song Joon Kim is a big name, big prospect. Immaculate Lumber signatures. Like they've got a ton of autos in here. Ivan Rodriguez. Those are all the hits for the Rangers. I mean, you can always do your own research, but sometimes it helps to see it on the screen. I'll start them off at $25. They're live right now. Nolan Ryan cleats would be amazing. Or the Nolan Ryan laundry tag. The Cardinals will go next. They also have cleats of Albert Pujols, autographs of Scott Rowland, Ted Simmons, Liam Doyle, Raniel Rodriguez, Albert Pujols again, Keith Hernandez, Ozzie Smith, Lou Brock, Joe Torre, Andy Van Slyke's in the checklist. Scott Rowland, memorabilia. So, Dan, thanks for grabbing the Rangers. I have 60 on the Cardinals because they got a lot of names in there, but I'll start them off at 39. They're live right now. Cardinals next. Dunmat says, I'm still waiting on 2 redemptions from Panini from 2024 of Chourio. Man, yeah, I don't know. I don't know who works that redemption counter at the Panini office. I imagine some 90-year-old lady that's been there since freaking 1981, Don Russ. Dan Schultz is going to have this one. Thanks, Dan. It's a good team right there. Next one up. Let's do another one. I'll just scroll up a little bit. San Francisco Giants coming up next. The Giants have all of this. These are all their possible hits. Headliners include Pablo Sandoval has batting gloves. Josue Gonzalez is a good one. Chili Davis, patch auto would be pretty sick. Will Clark, Willie McCovey lumber cards would be awesome. So there are all of your guys for the Giants. Good bit of names there. They're a $49 team. We'll start them off at $29, $20 off. We're moving into Oakland soon. No takers on the Giants. They're a pretty good team, so I guess tell me what you want to pay for them. I'll start them at $1. There you go. Giants. Pretty long list of names on their checklist. The A's are coming up next. Well, you've been on the Giants. Leo DeVries, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson are in here. Jamie Arnold, their first-round draft pick. So here's the A's. They're a $60 team. I'm going to start them for half price. They're live now. Bobby Richardson cleats. Goose Gossage auto. Aaron Judge cleats coming up next. Autographs of Spencer Jones. Don Mattingly batting gloves. Paul O'Neill batting gloves. The Immaculate Ink autographs of Don Mattingly. Cam Schlittler jumbo memorabilia. Paul O'Neill's in here with signatures. George Lombard Jr. Roger Clemens triple autos. Aaron Judge has triple autos in here with Paul Skeens and Bobby Witt Jr. That's crazy. Andy Pettit autos. It's the Yankees. If you don't know who I'm talking about, they're going next. Thanks 3x3 for grabbing that one. We'll knock them down. Start them at $69. That's $30 off. Yankee spot coming now. Yeah, I'm surprised Judge has autos in here. That's pretty cool. No takers on the Yankees. I thought that was a great price for a $600 box. I guess tell me what you want to pay. Now they're $1 now. I'm not in the mood to haggle tonight. I just want to open. See what's coming up next. We got the Mets. I'll take a look at their checklist. Nolan Ryan autos for the Mets. Very nice. Still battle over the Yankees with Don Mattingly autographs in there and the cleats. Spencer Jones, Aaron Judge to sell for less than half price. That's pretty wild. 3x3, good pickup right there. Here's the Mets. Again, they got Nolan Ryan. Immaculate draft selection autographs. There's Nolan Ryan right there. Jonathan, Carson Benj in there as well. David Wright obviously is in there. Carlos Beltran. We hit the David Wright earlier. Beltran would be nice. Mets are coming up next. There's only 6 teams left after these guys go. Knocking $20 off the Mets. They're now live. 3x3 just unlocked the hobby pack too. Nice. Maybe 7 seconds is too short. I just was hoping to fill this quick so we can move on and get it going. I'm gonna keep the Mets if they don't sell for $29 for a chance for a Nolan Ryan autograph. I'll keep them. Next up, we got the Milwaukee Brewers. Brewers have some of the best prospects around. You've got autos of Robin Yount. Then you got Jesus Madej all through this, who's the #1 overall prospect in all of baseball. Jackson Chorio's in here with autographs. Luis Pena's in here with autographs. Paul Molitor's in here with autos. Prince Fielder's in here with autos. Andrew Fisher's in here with autos, who's another great prospect. The Brewers, I have them at 99. I'm going to knock them down to 65. I won't go lower than that, or I'll just keep them. They're live right now. All I need to get is a Jesus Madej autograph. I'll be good. Corbin Carroll just hit a home run to tie the freaking game. Wow. He's really good. No takers on them. The Guardians, they're a $35 team. I'll start them for $1. Cleveland's live right now. Autographs of Chase DeLauder, Travis Bazzana, Jace Laviolette, CJ Kafis, Nolan Schubart. A lot of Travis Bazzana autographs for here. Jim Tomei in here. Lace relics of Roberto Alomar, Corey Kluber autos, Travis Hafner relics, but a lot of Bazzana. That's the main guy. He's in like most of the autograph checklists. Trading says I stupidly sold a blue out of 150 Aaron Judge rookie auto in 2017 and was curious if you had any cards of players you regret selling early. Yeah, I used to sell Mike Trout rookies for about $1, $1, 2011 update. I used to do a lot of eBay, and in 2011 I started to buy, like, people would rip cases and then sell all the base, and I would buy the base, I'd sort it all out, and then I'd sell the singles for $1 a piece and I'd call it finish your set, pick your card, and then I'd have a drop down list of all the card numbers and how many I had, and people could like grab whatever cards they wanted. I probably had like 10 of that card at one point. Here's the Tigers going next. They're a $70 team. I'll start them for $1. Tigers up next, $70 because there's McGonigal in there. There's batting gloves of McGonigal. There's Alan Trammell autographs in here as well. Dual autographs of McGonigal and Bryce Rayner, who was their first-round pick the year before. Max Anderson autos in here. Jordan Yost auto. Lou Whitaker autographs is in here. Bunch of McGonigal. He's in basically every single checklist. You've got Miguel Cabrera autographs in here as well. That one's sold. Thank you very much. Next up, the Red Sox. They're a $70 team in this, and now they're $1. Red Sox are live right now. Boston Red Sox, Roman Anthony, Jim Rice, David Ortiz autographs. A lot of David Ortiz relics, cleats, cleat laces, cleat tongue, Kyson Witherspoon, their first-round draft pick, Roger Clemens autographs, Peyton Tolley, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Myers in here. Wade Boggs is in here. Jim Rice, Roger Clemens again to 99. Fred Lynn to 99. MVP autos. David Ortiz signatures to 99. Pedro Martinez and Roger Clemens. Triple autograph with Randy Johnson in there. Carlton Fisk has autographs in here as well. H3 is going to have it. We've got the Royals going next. They're $59. Now they're $1. A ton of Bobby Witt in here for the Royals, by the way. So the Royals now live. Bobby Witt all through here. George Brett has autos in here along with Bobby Witt. Alex Gordon has autographs in here. Sean Gamble. Bo Jackson has a triple auto in here with Bobby Witt and George Brett. That would be a nice hit. But yeah, Witt is always all through Panini. H3 is going to have that one. Two teams left. The Brewers and the Mets. I'm not going to carry both of them because it's $150 worth of teams. I'll sell the Mets. They're $50. I'm selling them for $1. Starting them there. Already went through all the guys they have. I'm not going to go through them again. And then the Brewers, if anybody wants me to throw the Brewers out there at 70, that's the lowest I'll go on them. Otherwise, I'll keep them because they got the #1 overall prospect in all of baseball. There's a failed payment, too, for the Marlins spot. It looks like 3x3 cards, failed payment. There's a lot of Avar Arquette. So if you can't get that one, you got yours fixed, let me hit the refresh button. Maybe that'll do it. Still says failed. See, just refresh the whole page and it still says pending right there in the top corner. We got to read them all off and see if you can get it to go through. Otherwise I'm going to have to resell that one. Yeah, sometimes it works. Sometimes like you might be unlocked, but that payment just never cleared. If I go to the shipment page and I type in your username and I look at all the stuff on your invoice, if it's cleared, it'll tell me to send it. You've got 8 things tonight. You're cleared for the Padres, the Twins. You got 2 lots of hobby packs, A's, Yankees, and Guardians. You do not have any Marlins on your roster because it never cleared. All right, so we have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Devin. If you want to, I mean, 19 is pretty good for the Marlins with Dave Arquette. If you want to keep him, you can send it to me with PayPal, or I can just run him off again for somebody else. Because I got to have all the teams filled before I start breaking. It's my name, Eric J, ERIKJ _100 at yahoo.com. Dan Schultz taking the Orioles. H3 D Studios taking this next one. Cubbies are going to go to David Shee. White Sox going to JB Helps. Cincinnati Reds going to Bill Rowe. Cleveland is going to go to 3x3. Colorado Rockies going to Nate Rips. Detroit Tigers going to H3. Houston Astros are going to go to Softball Mom. Kansas City Royals going to H3. Angels go to C Wait. Dodgers are going to go to EO. 3x3 is going to have the Minnesota Twins. The Mets are going to go to Lou Ford Fan. They got it. James, I got your payment. You're good. 3x3. Mets are going to go to Lou Ford Fan. And we've got the Yankees going to 3x3. I got it. You're good. Oakland A's going to 3x3. Sanford is going to take the Phillies. First City is going to take the Pirates. 3x3 with the Padres. San Francisco Giants going to Caden. We got Fox Hill Hollow taking the Seattle Mariners. Dan Schultz is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Lou Ford Fan has the Tampa Bay Rays. We got Dan Schultz taking the Texas Rangers. David is going to have the Blue Jays, and then we got Fluff taking the Washington Nationals. So we're all sold out except for the Brewers, which I'll just keep. I'm not going to sell them for pennies on the dollar with the names they've got. Next one coming up, it's the Finest Megas. Caden says, long-time watcher, but first-time buyer. Welcome in. All right, good luck. What team you got, Caden? We'll be rooting for you. Probably just read it off. Giants. Okay, just looked it up. Good luck with the Giants. Start things off here with this Mega Box first. Let's see what we can do. 2 more pick your team rounds left tonight before it's a wrap. If you want to grab those spots up, you can. Finest and Tier 1. Freaking Paul Sewell. That's a terrible way to start. A little grounder back to him, goes right through his legs. How did he miss that? It's like right in his glove. The team that's left is the Brewers, which is one of the best teams in Immaculate. The #1 overall prospect in all of baseball, Jesus Madej, is all through that autograph checklist. We've got Shane McClanahan right there, and a chance at Mizorowski, maybe something out of the All-Star box. Maybe his 91 Topps All-Star card. Nick Allen. There we have a blue 91 top. It's a Fred McGriff autograph right there. Wow. I was blocked by the camera. I didn't see the autograph on it. That's a great auto for the Braves. Blue on-card auto of the Crime Dog going out to the Atlanta Braves right there. Congratulations, Braves. That's a great hit. Fluff Dog taking that one down. Fred McGriff from an All-Star Mega Box. Really nice. Jack Swinski on the foil. There's Biggio right there. And first stack, a successful stack, 2 numbered cards, one of them a Hall of Fame autograph. Immaculate will be coming up shortly. Big spot for the Cardinals, J.J. Weatherholt with nobody out. And runners on first and second. In this game I've got on MLB Network. Cardinals have been a big surprise team this year. Everybody thought they would be kind of a crappy team, rebuilding and everything. Castellanos on the All-Star card. Here's a vintage stock card of Cade Horton. That's pretty cool right there with the gold cup. Numbered to 99. Not too bad. This has been a good box. Good lead-in box here. Andy Pages All-Star. McGriff was unanimous Hall of Fame. No, he wasn't. Well, I don't count that. It was a Veterans Committee, so they needed like, what was it, 12 or 16 people to vote for him or whatever. Yeah, he wasn't unanimous. He didn't even get in by the writers. When you say unanimous Hall of Famer, the only one that's truly unanimous is Mariano Rivera. Yeah, that's just goes to show you the writers screwed up so bad. Weatherholt with a single. Bases loaded, nobody out. Man. Freaking Paul Sewald. Missed a ground ball that my 1-year-old could have fielded to start this inning, and now it's really coming back. Anyway, here's Immaculate. I don't want to deal with that because Cardinals are a big division rival. Oh yeah, we got these seals I got to bust open here. They sure do like to seal this box up pretty good. Making sure nobody's trying to, you know, break recycled boxes. 6 different seals you got to break until you even get to the cards. 4 on this box, 2 on the outer box. All right, well, you get a base card to start right here. And let's see what we got. Well, Roman Anthony's going to start us off. So that'll go to the Red Sox. Congratulations. Roman Anthony first hit. Find my thick stock sleeves for these. That's not too bad. Immaculate sells extremely well, says Mystery Pack. A little bit lower than Tops, but not too bad. Next up, look at this for the Red Sox. You got the triple relic. It's all Red Sox so far. Roman Anthony base rookie to 75, and now a triple right here. Peyton Tolley, Marcelo Meyer, and Roman Anthony. And there's something behind it, everybody. We're going to have a redemption card sticking to the back. It is going to be an immaculate patch auto card of Marcelo Meyer? What? That is 3 consecutive Red Sox. So a patch auto of Marcelo Meyer. You get a triple relic including Marcelo Meyer and a Roman Anthony base card. It's all H3 Studios so far. That's crazy. The whole box so far, that's like half the cards. Jeez. Immaculate patch autograph right there. Is this going to be another Red Sox player? So there's 3 cards gone. There's 3 cards left. Next up, it's going to be Aegon, Adrian Gonzalez, the Dodgers will take a hit. Congratulations, Dodgers. On-card autograph right there of Aegon, who was a good player back in the day. Not a Hall of Famer, but that's going to go out to EO. So, EO, congratulations on that one. Adrian Gonzalez, multiple-time All-Star. Next one up, we're going to have, wow, that's a good one. Vehiwa Aloy, a really good prospect right there. We've found a lot of his cards in 2026 Bowman. The Vehiwa Aloy going out to the Orioles. Dan Schultz is going to take that one. Great pickup right there, Dan. That's a good card. Boston always hits in Immaculate. I know I had it for $60. I don't think anyone bought them, so I think I sold them for like 30 something. Last auto coming up. Final autograph of the box. Jackson Chourio. It is numbered to 49. It happens again. Nobody takes the Brewers, so I'm left with them. I was not going to sell them for pennies on the dollar again, so I figured it's better off just to take the chance, and look what I got for it. A Jackson Chourio numbered 1 of 49 on-card patch auto right there. Man, I kind of feel bad and happy at the same time. I was thinking, Jesus Madej, I can't sell the Brewers for and watch them go for like $30 in a $600 box with all those Jesus Madej autographs in there. You know, I took them. Always works in your favor. You shouldn't feel bad. So that's, man, I've been having some good luck. I think that's 3 consecutive breaks this has happened where no one took the last team. So I was just like, I knock $30 off. Still no one takes them. So I'm like, fine. If no one's going to take them, I'm just going to keep them. And comes through with the Chourio right there. It happened, 3 consecutive times. It happened with the Dodgers spot, and I hit a $350 Ohtani. Then it happened with the Tigers spot in Finest. I think I started like $20-some, and no one took them. I was like, I'll just keep them, and hit an $85 McGonigal, and then an autograph of Victor Martinez. And now here we have Jackson Chourio. Very, very nice. Not too bad. 1 of 99 right there. Well, that'll help a little bit get back some of the money that I lost in that $600 box, because I was so mad at myself. I forgot to monetize that video too. So I got 10,000 views on that, which is like $150 of money back in ad revenue. And I freaking forgot to hit the monetize button. Like, that's the only time that I can remember doing that. So made $0 on that video. All right, so that one is done. Immaculate's all wrapped up for the night. Next, we got a bunch of Finest boxes. It's down below. Out of 99 auto on eBay, $70. See, that's what I was trying to sell the spot for, $69. So one way or another, I guess I got my money back for it. We're doing Finest next. The Mega Box round. Gonna start putting all of these out there. Let's pick your team round number 5. And then tier 1 will close the show, it looks like. All these Finest Megas. Looks like I need to go fetch 2 more from a new case. All right, here we go. So all your Finest Mega Boxes ready. This next one, it's pinned down below. Let's go ahead and get this one done. Get this one going here. And then after this tier 1, we'll close it out. Pick your team round number 5. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll drop them down to $13 and start them there. We'll do the quick 7-second fills. First one's live right now. And that one's going to go to Rokron. Thank you very much. Cardinals only get one run out of that inning, but still. They're ahead. Next up, Orioles down to $33. They're going live next. $50 team, knocking them down to 33. Nice hit for them last round with the Hugh Alloy. Finest is always a good round. This is our third round of Finest of the night. We did a mega box round to start. Very first round at like 7 o'clock or whenever we started, we did a Finest hobby box round. And now wrapping it up with some more megas. Orioles are going to Raider. Thank you very much. Here's the Rockies. We'll knock them down to $11. I'll start them down there for you. And they're going to go to Jake. Thanks, Jake. Next up, the Royals with Caglianones. Starting them off at $35. That's $25 off. They're live right now. They're going out to Mosho. Mosho, thank you very much. That one's yours. Angels were up 1-0. With 1 out to go, they ended up losing 2-1. Man, they're bad. And here comes those Angels. For Mike Trout, it's down to just $18. They're live next. Bottom of the ninth for the D-backs, going against this guy, Riley O'Brien, who almost ruined Junior Camaro's season. That was the first time I ever saw this guy. I don't watch many Cardinals games. Got Sapper taking the Angels spot. Thanks, Sapper. Here's the Marlins coming up next. Knock them down to $12. They're live next. We got the Marlins going to Don Blomdahl. Thanks, Don. Here's the Minnesota Twins next. I'll knock them down for you to $12. And they're live right now. And that's going to go to Lou Ford fan. Thanks, man. Here's the Mets going next. $45 team. We'll knock them down to 29 and start them there. Leadoff hitter on base. What if you pinch run for Nolan Arenado now? He's not very fast. Yep, they're pinch running for him. All right, we got the Mets going off the board to Sapper. Thank you very much. Next, the Phillies. They're a $29 team. We'll start them down at 29 as well. They're live. They pick them off? No way. Well, that's ridiculous. Mike's probably not on a streaming app like I am. There's a couple lots ahead. That's awful. You're a pinch runner, you get freaking picked off. Here's the raise for Buck looking for Camaneros and company. I cannot believe that. What are you doing? That's a ticket right to freaking AAA for me. Get out of there. Yeah, what was with that lead? Too good. He got an All-Star Mega at Walmart today. Last box there. Very nice. Yeah, they've all dried up around here. I went to Walmart today. There's nothing. Just a bunch of 2026 Donruss, and nobody wants that crap. There's the Rays going to H-Rod. Thank you very much. Here are the Phillies. $45 team. We'll start them off at $1. They're live right now. Yeah, Donruss does get real repetitive real quick. And the Phillies are going to get a shoe bop. Thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays. They're a $49 team for the Savage and Okamotos. Now we're knocking $20 off, and they're live. Well, that's great. That would have been the tying run right there if that idiot wouldn't have got picked off. Double for Tim Tawa. Blue Jays going to shoe bop. Thank you very much. Here's the Texas Rangers. They're a $25 team. I'll start them off at $1 for you. Well, you got your one of your best hitters up there, Ketel Marte. And the Rangers are going to go to Venom. Venom, I think. Wait, no, it's a battle there. And now you got them. There they go. Good luck. There's only a couple teams left. Here's the Yankees. Cam Schlittler, Aaron Judge, Ben Rice. Knocking $30 off the Yankee spot, and they're live. And the Yankees are going to go to Sapper. Thank you very much. The Yankees are yours. Here's the Nationals. We'll knock them down to $1 and start them there. Man, what if the Diamondbacks lose the wild card spot by 1 game to the Cardinals because of this getting picked off? We got TJ taking that one. TJ, thank you very much. It is a failed payment. Strike three looking to end the game. Why did he challenge that? That was like 2 inches up. Why would you not challenge? Do they have a challenge and he didn't use it? Wait a minute. Why would you not challenge that pitch? That makes no sense. Even if it was like if you thought it was like an inch in the zone, like you still challenge it. Terrible. Ketel Marte, are you an idiot? Here's the Pirates looking for Connor Griffin rookies. I'm knocking $30 off. They're live right now. Tim Towell's out there on second base tapping his helmet for him. Tell Marte, do you just not care? All right, well, here's the Brewers. Jacob Mizorowski. I will not go under 59. That's already $40 off. I'll just keep them if they don't sell. You know, it's late when some of the West Coast games are starting to close up shop. There's the Brewers going to Dan Tozzi. The Tozzinator is going to have him. Thanks, man. Last team out in this round is the Pittsburgh Pirates. And we got a failed payment from OTJ that we're going to have to take a look at. So, TJ, let me know. I might have to resell that team. Here's the Buccos. 59 is the lowest I can go, or I'll keep them. They're going live right now. I'll start looking at this list here. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Rokron. The Atlanta Braves are going to Fluff Dog. Baltimore Orioles are going to Raider. Simons has the Red Sox. David Shea has the Cubs. White Sox going to They Call Me James. They Call Me Jams. Breezy has the Reds. Tozzi has the Pirates. Just picked him up. Cleveland Guardians going to get a Big Wags. Colorado Rockies going to Jake. Nate Rips is going to have the Tigers spot. So he says, I'll buy the $25 spot if you can't cover the payment. I think it's just a failed payment. Sometimes it's just credit card just trips up and thinks it's a fraud alert or whatever. Softball Mom has the Astros. Royals are going to Mo Show. Sapper with the Angels. Dodgers are going to go to Trager. The Marlins go to Don Blomdahl. Got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Dan Tozzi. Lou Ford fan has the Minnesota Twins. Mets going to Sapper. Also Yankees going to Sapper. Oakland A's going to Psalms. Schubot is going to be taking the Phillies. Pirates going to go to Tozzi. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Baseball Nostalgic. We've got the San Francisco Giants going out to Charlie. The Seattle Mariners going to Fox Hill Hollow. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Trager. Tim Bay Rays going to H-Rod. Venom is going to have the Texas Rangers. Got the Toronto Blue Jays going to Shoe Bump, and there's no owner for the Nationals on record. Still a failed payment from OTJ. All right, well, I'm going to have to sell the that spot off right now, that failed payment spot, unless it's cleared. Still shown as failed. So here's that $25 National spot. We'll get it for you. It's going to be popping up here at the bottom of your screen. I just got to type it up here real quick. All Washington spots in Pick Your Team 5, the finest round. All Washington spots, all Washington cards. Okay, there you go, bottom of your screen. That one that failed the payment is live right now. And then we'll be all ready to go. It's the Washington Nationals in this finest round, which will be the last team out, and then we can get started. And then the final round of the night will be Tier 1. And Fluff Dog is going to have that spot. Fluff Dog, thank you very much. We're all sold out. Final round of the night, I've pinned it, is Tier 1. Got all of these finest boxes here. Good luck, everybody. Roki Sasaki had 2,100-mile-an-hour plus pitches today. That's pretty crazy. Not quite Mizorowski territory. He's usually in the 40s, but that's his arm is alive again. I remember last year he had a dead arm. He was throwing like 90. There's hope for Paul Skeens then. If Roki Sasaki can get his velocity back, then Paul Skeens hopefully can get his back too. Skeens throwing like freaking 95, 96s now. Okamoto, Connor Griffin. Get those sleeved up. Ian Seymour, that's going to be the blue mini diamond to 150. There's Justin Verlander on the mini diamond. Murakami's in there as well. Byron Buxton, that's a rare. And Jordan Alvarez, the Yordi. Also a rare. It's not too bad. Like to sleeve this as we go along. Any flash sale packs? Yeah, we got some more. I'll put them down at the bottom of your screen right now. Got those Series 2 hobby packs for you. $5 a piece, 4 packs for $20. Tier 1 will be coming up next. Did they face off Friday with Tier 1 today? And Tier 1 was the big winner. Really nice autograph out of 15 to carry the box. Causey picks up some packs. Thanks, man. I'm grabbing some more of them. Here's box number 2 of these megas. Causey grabbing a few more packs. Thanks, man. Simon grabbing some packs. Thanks, Simon. All right, here's our next mega. Mega box number 2. They've got the Mizorowski uncommon in there. Paul Skeens, that's a good one. Numbered to 199. Cole Young on the mini. This is McGonigal. Mizorowski again. Murakami rare. That's a great hit. Bubba Chandler. Jet Caglione. Nick Kurtz. Mini diamond. It's the Mizorowski once more. And Francisco Lindor there as well. I like that Murakami rare. I'll get that one top loaded up. Looks like Yordi did his thing. Just missed a homer. Opposite field. Here comes box number 3. Haven't heard much about Jeremy Pena since his rookie year. Remember, everybody was all about him back in 2022. There's Tazi picking up a spot. Thank you very much. All-Star game next year at Wrigley Field. Well, that'll be pretty crazy out on Waveland Avenue in Sheffield. There's going to be a lot of home runs going out into the street. Yeah, 1 million people out there, too. Probably won't even be able to chase after him because it'll be shoulder to shoulder out there. If they even allow people to stand in, they might shut that down. Have it like an outer perimeter of the ballpark that people aren't allowed to go into without a ticket. Caglione, Murakami right there. Fans gonna be packed on that street. I bet you they close the street down. Just make it like cordon it off. I wonder if they can do that, because I know there's houses back there too. There's Yamamoto. When was the last All-Star game at Wrigley Field anyway? Trying to think. I can't remember. Like, there's Gunnar on the rear. I feel like I would remember a home run derby there. 1990? It's been that long? No wonder I don't remember it. Yeah, they definitely deserve it then. I mean, geez. Here I am hoping the Pirates get another one. Pirates had it in 94 and 2007. Yeah, Wrigley deserves it. They made a lot of upgrades. They redid the whole outfield bleachers like a decade ago. I'm surprised it's taken them this long to get one. White Sox All-Star game was in 03. You figure every team should get one about every 30 years on average, since there's 30 teams. Ty says the 4-pack bundles that come in a sealed box if you buy a few bundles, or it's just packs. If you get enough packs and it equals 20 packs, then I'll give you a box minus the silver packs. So it won't be sealed, because the way I subsidize those packs and can do them for so cheap is I take the silver pack out and I sell it. So I can get like $30 for that. So, you know, like $130 for box on average, minus a $30 silver pack. We're at $100, $5 a pack. It's actually, you know, I get about $4 a pack. So my actual math is I paid $120 for the box, and then I'm breaking even on it, and I get silver packs to do stuff with. I'm a big fan of the silver packs. No problem. So, I mean, if you have 20 packs, you'll have a guaranteed auto or relic in there. There's a commercial for Flex Seal. My wife tried that on our broken pool today. I was like, this isn't doing anything. It's like just flapping in the water. She's like, it's supposed to seal underwater. I'm like, oh, it's not. I lifted it right off. It came right off like a wet Band-Aid. Here's our next one. There's McGonigal, Mizorowski, Bubba Chandler Rare, Chase Burns Mini Diamond. Big Money Murakami on the Mini Diamond. Otani's always a good one. Another Murakami. Got the Ellie De La Cruz. Correa, Weatherholt rookie card. Christopher Sanchez, starter of the All-Star game. Number to 150, James Wood Mini. No autographs yet at all in this round. That's kind of weird. Still 2 boxes left, though, so there's still some time. Usually the autos are about every 3rd box. Tier 1 will have autographs for sure. Tier 1, there's 2 guaranteed autographs in there. Sushi says, how this work? You buy $20? Are you talking about the bundle? Isn't that over? Here, I'll run it again for you. That's just a flash sale. The next team break will be you buy a team and you get all the cards from that team. Like, for example, if you have the White Sox, you get every single White Sox card in a team bag. So you get that Murakami rookie, you would get this Murakami rookie, and you get anybody else. But the flash sales, for $20, you get 4 sealed hobby packs. So if you just get, like, you don't get any teams, what I usually do is I just put them in a bubble mailer and then fold it over a few times and make it nice and tight, and then put it in another bubble mailer. All right, here we go. Everything's sleeved. And here's the next one, box number 5. They just ship. Now, if I ripped them, it would be so much extra work for me. That's how they're so cheap, because I don't have to spend time sorting them and sleeving them and team bagging. If you want me to rip them, I'll rip them, but I'll charge you double the price, because I'm gonna have to sit here and do a bunch of work for it. Tozzy's taking some packs. Thank you very much. Tozzy's loading up on those packs. Thanks, man. Final round will be coming up next. There's just one more box to go through here. There's Connor Griffin rookie card once again. Got the mini diamond there of Carson Benj. Tatsuya Amaya to 150. Cam Schlittler rookie's a good one on the mini diamond. Another Cam Schlittler rookie card for the Yanks. Got a rare, Heriberto Hernandez. Sal Perez, mini. Here comes an orange. Bubba Chandler, rare rookie. That's a good one right there. Numbered to 25. Bucco's coming up with a good one. Get that one top loaded up for the Pirates. And Wyatt Langford. Not too bad, Pirate spot. Bubba Chandler. He's not really impressed me that much this year. Looking like an average, at best, pitcher. He's like our 5th starter. But he throws like 101, 102. So he's got the stuff. He's just got to hit those spots more consistently and not be so soft, as he had once called himself. He's like, we lost because I'm soft. That's what he said. Something like that. Here's the last box of this round, then Tier 1's coming up. We'll let the chat pick the box for the Tier 1s, like usual. Last box of this round. A little late night finest action here. Carson Williams is going to start it off. There's Connor Griffin once more. We've got the Jackson Holiday Blue to 150. Here's our autograph. Finally, took 6 boxes to get one. Grant Holmes. It's going to be the blue mini diamond numbered to 150. Braves will take it. Congrats, Braves. I was going to say, got to get at least one autograph out of here. Mookie Betts. That's going to be the Aqua number 2, 199. There's Carson Benj on the mini. And a Bo Bichette to wrap up that round. Final round of the night, I'll pin it for you. It's going to be the Tier 1 round. It's pinned down below. Also comes with an All-Star Game Mega Box. So we like to let you pick the box. So let me go ahead and get those boxes lined up for you. And you can pick a winner. 2 of them right there. Here's the 3rd one. I guess we did 2 of these last night, so here's the next 2 out of the case. There's 5 boxes there. Chat can choose which one you want to go with in this round. And I'll finish sleeving up those cards and we'll be ready to go. So this will be the last round of the night. Choose the box. 1's on the far left, and then 2's the next one over, and then 3's in the middle, then 4, and then 5 is on the far right. Just counts from left to right. Hopefully you guys pick a great one here. Nice to see Caminero back in there hitting home runs, not missing any games. That was scary at the All-Star game. Man, is he good. He just keeps on hitting homers. He might end up leading the league in home runs. He's not that far off Schwarber's pace, and you know, Jordan Alvarez leads the American League, but I think Cameron's only a few behind now. All right, so let's go ahead and get this one going. Let me get the All-Star Mega Box to put in there. And this will be our final round of the night. We'll sell the teams off 7 seconds apiece. Do a quick fill right here. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks. Start them off at $13, and they're live right now. Three lead changes so far on this one. See who ends up now. 4 lead changes. Tazi back in the lead. Now 5 lead changes. Baseball Nostalgic, the winner of the Mizrowski 1 of 1. Did you see? I sent you a picture of the and Baseball Nostalgic's is going to have it. So that's Justice, and Justice, I sent you a picture. Did you get that? A picture of the shipping label. So that's in the mail. I dropped it off, and I even recorded myself dropping it off too, because I'm super paranoid about stuff like that. Next up, Baseball Nostalgic. Good luck with the Diamondbacks. We have the Orioles coming up next. Cardinals going to Ray. Thanks, Ray. Knock down the O's to 29. It would have sent it yesterday, but I had to go and get a special envelope, get that priority mail envelope you requested. So it is wrapped in cardboard, and then it's in a bubble mailer, and then it's in another bubble mailer, and then it's in the envelope you requested, the priority mail flat rate envelope. Down to $29, the next one. That's the 1 of 1 Mizrowski. By the way, did you ever contact him? Did you try to reach out to him and see if he was interested in meeting up or hanging out with you or making a deal? If not, okay. What are your plans for the card? You think you're going to sell it? Keep it? That's a crazy card right there. Yeah, the 1 of 1 Miz. Sit on it for a while. I mean, that's smart, because when he wins the Cy Young Award, it'll probably double in value. Tazi has the Orioles. Good luck, man. Thank you very much. Here's the Red Sox down to 39. I feel like if I had that card, I kind of know what I would do with it. I would probably do the same thing you're going to do and sit on it. And then I think what I would do is I would probably reach out to Mizrowski and see if he wanted to trade for it or anything. And I would, I'd probably drive a hard bargain. I wouldn't give it away for like a baseball or anything like that. Like I'd want some really cool stuff. But I think what I would ultimately do is I would take it to the National, and I would find somebody that, there's probably a lot of dealers that would have no problem selling that car at the National. Milwaukee's only 90 minutes away. I think I would trade it for a really great high-end Hall of Fame vintage rookie card. We've got the Rockies coming off the board next. They're a $35 team. Now they're $1. That's probably what I would do. Like, I would take it in there, and I'd probably trade it for like a Clemente PSA, I don't know, 6 or 7 or whatever is a similar in price. You see collation similarities. Oh yeah, that's always been a thing. Like, for example, with Finest, Mizorowski always follows. Who's the other rookie? I think it's Weatherholt, Mizorowski, or McGonigal and Mizorowski are always back to back. Remember when we were opening up all those boxes and cases of 2011 update? Carlos Beltran All-Star card always led to Mike Trout. There's the Rockies going to Nate Rips. Thank you very much. Here's the Tigers. $39 team down to $25. They're a loaded team in this. With 2018 update, I got real good at that. Like, I would see an Ichiro and I would know the next card would be like Juan Soto's rookie card. There was always indicator cards, and that's just because of the way all the sheets are printed the same. So there's like 132 cards on a sheet or whatever, and they're all printed in the same order. And then they stack the sheets and they cut them so the cards are always all back to back to back. We got the Tigers. That's a good pickup right there. Here's the Dodgers, a huge team right there, down to $89. They're live right now, so about $40 off, $35 off. Baseball says the Miz stopped by a shop near me when he played the Cardinals. That was like a month or so. There's videos of him just like popping into card shops, like buying cards and ripping cards at the counters and stuff like that. Like, the dude loves cards. Here's the Marlins down to $11. They're live next. That's why I think that he would definitely want it. But again, if it's like a $10,000 card, you're going to want, I'd want a jersey. I would want a bat. I'd want a ball. I'd want a hat. Like, it'd probably be annoying for him. But I'd be like, look, you know how much this is worth, right? Because he would. There's TNT taking the Marlins. Good luck. Next one up, we got the Twins. Half price, down to $12. Yeah, but I'd wait for him to win a Cy Young, which he probably will, unless he gets hurt. And then I would look what other one-on-ones are going for, and then I'd probably make a move on it. Here's the Phillies going down to $22. They're next. But totally respectable if you just want to keep it forever. That's always a possibility too. In fact, most of the cards in my collection are cards that I've bought and I've kept forever. Very rarely sell. But if it was like a random team break, I got lucky. Just like team popped up and I got a really good card. Just kind of like fell into my lap. Then a card like that I probably wouldn't have as the same attachment to as one that I meticulously shopped for at the National for literally 2 days, like looking at every single copy. Here's the A's. They're a $45 team. They're starting at $1 right now. And Tozzy's going to have the A's. Thank you very much. Good luck. Next one, we've got the Padres. They're a $30 team. They're $1 starting right now because we got to get going. Get this show on the road. And they're sold. Thank you very much. Next one. Here's the Phillies. They're a $35 team. Now they're $1. And they're live. We'll be off tomorrow and then back on Sunday night, probably around like the usual time, like 6 o'clock, 6:30, something like that. You a one-man operation? Yeah, it's all me. There's zero help. No sorters, no assistant breakers, no shippers. I was telling my wife today, like, man, my neck hurts so bad. I had like a crick in my neck from just sitting down there doing all the packages. And we also ship all the base. That's true. Like, I'm sitting here right now, like, sorting out base and shipping this stuff. Fluff Dog's gonna have the Phillies. Thank you very much. Here's the Rays down to $1. His only foe is kryptonite. I think that if I was going to hire somebody, the job I'd want to give up the most would be shipping everything. I don't mind sorting it out. I kind of like looking at the cards again, to be honest. I don't mind it. But then like shipping it and everything, that takes a long time. That takes the longest. Sapper is going to have this next one. Sapper, thank you very much. Coming up next, it is the Twins. They're a $25 team. We'll knock them down to $1. They're live right now. Probably work more than a standard work week, I would imagine. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I think when I was teaching, I was working 100-hour weeks. I would like go to work at 6 a.m., get home at 4, hang out with the family for a little bit, go live at 6. Stop breaking at like midnight, sort until like 2 a.m. and then do it all over again. It's like a 19-hour workday. 4 nights a week. We got Lou Ford fan taking the Minnesota Twins. Good luck. Texas Rangers. It's so nice not having to get up for work anymore. I usually wake up now around like 9 o'clock. Get my sleep in. Here's the Rangers for $1. Rangers are going to go to Roscoe. Roscoe, thank you very much. How about the Mets? They're a good team in this product, and they're a $40 team, and now they're $1. There they go. Uncle Flo's going to take him. Uncle Flo, thank you very much. Juan Soto doesn't live up to his salary. Juan Soto could hit 60 home runs a year, and he wouldn't live up to his salary, honestly. I mean, he's an all-star this year. Doesn't deserve it. There's no way to justify a $765 million contract. There's just no way. Here's the Guardians. Knock them down for $1 for you. The only one that can kind of justify that kind of money is Ohtani, because he's like an ace starting pitcher and he's like an ace slugger. Like, he's the 2 players for the price of 1. So I can kind of see him making what he makes, but I can't see Soto doing it. Soto is a one-dimensional player, really. He can hit and that's it. He's not a good fielder. He's not a good base runner, although he did steal 39 bases last year. Probably because he got tired of people saying that he could only hit and that's it. Here goes the Guardians. Thank you very much. Here is the Angels down to $1 in this one. Roscoe says, as a Reds fan, there's a team that will overpay him for that in a few years. Do you think someone will overpay for Ellie De La Cruz? I don't think Ellie De La Cruz. I don't think I kind of feel like he's overrated, honestly. Sorry if that offends you in some way, but I mean, he's a good player. I think he is an all-star, but I think some people think he's a little too much more than he is. Strikes out a lot. Roscoe says, "I'm with you." It's like O'Neal Cruz with the Pirates. Like, he's got all the tools in the world. Could probably be like a 40-40 guy easily, but he's just not that good. Like O'Neal Cruz, to me, is an average player at best. Murakami's basically Kyle Schwarber. Yeah. He is. They're both. I would love to have a Kyle Schwarber. He went 4 for 5 tonight with Homer, but he'll go cold. Yeah, a little streaky. Otero has the Angels. Thank you very much. Here's the Brewers. I can't believe they didn't sell yet with Mizorowski rookie autos in there. They're $1 now. Yeah, Mizorowski rookie autos in Tier 1 go for a ton of money. And they're gone to Otero. Thank you very much. Here's the Royals with Jack Cagliones and Bobby Witt and George Bretts and everything. They're $1. Ohtani went through a lot in Japan trying to get them to let him be a two-way player. He met a lot of resistance. Yeah, imagine if Ohtani could have gotten released. He played over there for like 6 years. If Ohtani came over earlier, what if he would have started out? What would have been Ohtani's true rookie year anyway? Maybe like 2012, 2013? He might have 500 home runs now. I'm curious about that now. Because usually they got to play for a certain amount of years over there before they're allowed to be posted to go over to the, the major leagues. Take a look at Ohtani's. His true rookie year was 2013. At age 18, he hit 231 his rookie year with 3 home runs. And then at 19, he started to break out. 274 average, 10 homers. Yeah. He would have been something. He may have lost out on like 80 home runs by not coming over. So he's at 302 career home runs now. He might be knocking on the door of 400. The Royals were sold to Ray. Thanks, Ray. Here's the Blue Jays, a $45 team. We'll start them off at $1, and they're live right now. It's a documentary on YouTube about Ohtani's journey. I have no idea how much crap the old guys gave him. He's probably glad to be out of there. I always thought Japanese people were like the most I've never been to Japan, so I don't know, but I feel like they have the stereotype of being like the most respectful culture. Like if a Japanese person is like walking down the street and there's a piece of garbage on the road, they'll like stop and pick it up. It's like almost no crime over there at all. At least that's kind of what I understand. I mean, I've never been there once again. Blue Jays going to JJ Frank. Thank you very much. Here's the Nationals. We'll start them off at $1. They're going live next. We're almost ready to go here. Got 4 teams left after this one's done. I'd like to go to Japan someday. I have a feeling I will. Probably see the MLB there one of these days. Be cool if the Pirates started out the season over there against the Dodgers one year. Be a great excuse to go over. CD Bean's going to have the national spot. Thank you very much. Here's the White Sox. Big Money Murakami. We'll knock him down to $50. Start him there. We pulled him out of Tier 1. He has autos in there. We pulled his blue auto just a few nights ago out of one of the boxes. All right, no takers on that. I thought that was a great price, but I'm not in the mood to haggle, so here, have them for $1. You guys can decide what it's worth. White Sox spot is for sale right now. White Sox, just $39. A late night price right there. Congratulations. Here's the Pirates looking for Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens. Half price, $50 off. They're live right now. Raymond says, hey, Jeff, I need some help. Where can I put my base cards? I don't have anywhere. Are you keeping them or are you trying to sell them? Honestly, my base cards are, most of them in my PC are out in my garage. They're on shelves. Like I get these shelving units from Walmart, and they're mostly in 5,000 count boxes that I bought off of the internet. I think like Columbia Trading Company, you can get like a whole bunch of those. They're probably like $4 or $5 a box. Just fill them up and stack them there. Yeah, if you want to keep them, then you gotta find a place, get some shelving units. I don't know. It also, I don't know what your living situation is like. If you got closets or whatever. Here, I've got a 3-car garage and it's filled with cards. And I've got a shed and that's filled with cards too. Some of those cards in the shed I think got ruined from a big storm that blew through. And also they got ruined from freaking mice. 2 teams left. Here's the Yankees dropping them down to $60. That's $40 off. Your collection could take up a high rise. It's mostly junk wax too. Like my good cards, I could fit them in a slab case. Like my top cards, the ones that really, really count. Like the 52 Mantle and stuff like that. I can fit all that stuff in there. No takers on the Yankees at $59. I'm not going to sell them for less than that. Here's the Dodgers for $50 off. I'll just keep both of these. There's 2 high-end teams. I hit 1 card. I'll be good to go. Tozzy's got the Yankees. And sometimes that high-end team, I mean, it's worked out 3 of the last 3 times for me when the high-end team's been left. So I hope one of you guys, either Tozzy or Mas Grande, gets a nice hit here. And the box has been chosen. It was close, a 1 vote difference, but box 3 wins. So there you go. Tier 1 hobby box plus your all-star. Mega is coming up. I'm going to type up this list. And we'll start this one. I'll give you one last shot at those flash sales too. Pick your team round number 6. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to baseball nostalgic. Fluff is going to have the Braves. TNT, that's Tozzy with the Baltimore Orioles. Hayes has the Red Sox. Kale Miller has the Cubs. White Sox going to Uncle Flo. The Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Roscoe. The Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Sapper. The Rockies are going to Nate Rips. The Detroit Tigers to Uncle Flo. Then we got the Houston Astros going to Softball Mall. Kansas City Royals will go to Ray. It's Ray Vec. We've got Otero taking the Angels. Dodgers will go to Mas Grande. The Miami Marlins go to Tozzy. Otero with the Brewers. Got the Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford fan. New York Mets go to Uncle Flo. Then we got the Yankees going to Tozzy, along with the Oakland A's. Fluff is going to have the Phillies. Otero has the Pirates. San Diego Padres are going to go out to Nate Rips. Jeff is going to have the Giants. Fox Hill with the Seattle Mariners. Ray Vec is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Sapper with the Rays. Texas Rangers will go to Ross. Toronto Blue Jays going to J.J. Frankie. And CD Bean with the last one, the Nationals. Last break of the night. Good luck, everybody. We'll see what we can do here. Start off with that All-Star Game Mega. Finish up with the Tier 1 box. And then here's your last shot at any of those bundles. We sold a lot of those bundles today. overall, 43 bundles. That's probably like, what is that? That's a lot of packs. Whatever 43 times 4 is, 160 plus whatever 12, 172 packs maybe. Almost a whole case. And there's another flash sale running down there right now. Hey, he's picking up some packs. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. The All-Star box. Last one had a Fred McGriff blue on-card autograph in it, which is pretty great. Let's see if this one can do anything like that. I'll even just be happy with the nice numbered relic or something. Hey, that'll be pretty good right there for that last team out. A parallel of Ohtani, the All-Star game parallel. There you go. I don't know what that's worth. Probably at least 20, I would imagine. There's Murakami right there. That Ohtani parallel is probably worth more than most relics you could pull. Got the Chapman in there. Most ever strikeouts ever by a reliever. I think that might put him in the Hall of Fame alone, along with all those saves that he has. I'd probably be a first ballot guy. I'd probably vote Chapman in first ballot, I think. I kind of never understand like this. If you're a Hall of Famer, you're a Hall of Famer. Why are you not a Hall of Famer some years, and then after 6 years, people are just like, yeah, you know what? He is a Hall of Famer after all. It's kind of annoying. I see players go from like 20% on their first ballot to like 80% by the time they get in. Just goes to show you most of those baseball writers are kind of dumb. Got a blue in here. Washington scored 23 runs again. They've got a great offense. They don't have much pitching, but they've got a great offense. They may have passed up the Pirates. Going into the All-Star break, the Pirates had the most runs scored in all of baseball. 23 runs might put them back ahead. JJ Frankie grabbing some packs. Thanks, man. Put those in your stack with everything else. Here's a numbered card. Austin Wins on the gold. There's Nolan Hoffman, rookie. I wonder if there's any relation to Trevor. Oscar says, just think there was one idiot that didn't vote for Griffey. Yeah, who was that? Somebody turned in a blank ballot, I think. That's what it was. Frickin' jerk. There's Alec Boehm. Like, why even vote? Like, don't even freaking turn your ballot in if you're not going to vote for anybody. Yeah, I don't think we know who they were either, right? Because they're too cowardly to put their name on it. Well, someone knows who it is. Baseball, the president of the Baseball Hall of Fame that collects all those ballots and unseals them. I'm sure he sees the return address or whatever. I think they should make all ballots public. Like, why is it a big secret? It's not like you're voting for the president or something and you're like afraid of people to find out your political leanings. It's freaking baseball. Just make every ballot public. I think that would clear up a lot of these voters that won't vote for certain players or whatever. Here's our last box. Is there a way besides the Baseball Writers Association? Yeah, there's committees. Every year there's committees. That's how like Dave Parker got in. And there's always players that get in. Jeff Kent. Every year they usually put like one or two guys in. All right, here we go. Bryce Harper starts it off, numbered to 25 for the Phillies. We're going to have 2 autos and a relic coming up here. The relic is going to be a Joey Votto. He should be a Hall of Famer. Joey Votto, numbered to 99. He'll probably get in. Hopefully, first ballot. Joey going to the Reds to 99. Congrats on that one. There was a really weird time in 2024 where there was Joey Votto Blue Jays hits and Blue Jays relics, and he never, ever played for the Blue Jays in his life. Like, he signed a minor league deal with them, and Topps jumped the gun. They even did his base card up, which was just a travesty. Roscoe, you've got the Joey Votto. Next one up, here comes the autograph. It's going to be Moises Ballesteros. It's going to be numbered to 25 for the Cubs. So Ballesteros right there going to K.L. Miller. And then the final autograph, it's going to be C.J. Abrams rookie patch. Well, not rookie patch auto. This rookie was a few years before. Obviously, 2022 was a rookie, but it's a patch auto. C.J. Abrams to 99. Cleanup hitter for the All-Star game. Going out to the Washington Nationals, which is going to be C.D. Bean. I'll call that a Tier 5 box. You say Tier 3? I'm going to call it Tier 5. Maybe I'm not as high on Moises Ballesteros as everybody else. It's a cool-looking card, but maybe I consider him to be... now I got to go look at Ballesteros. Moises Ballesteros. What's he doing? 231 average with 6 home runs. That's about what I thought. I mean, C.J. Abrams is pretty good. Maybe Tier 5 was a little bit mean. Maybe Tier 4. Unfortunately, with Tier 1, sometimes you get the big boxes, sometimes you don't. There's only 4 cards in there, so that's all we have for you tonight. Thank you very much for watching. We'll be back with more breaks on Sunday. We're taking tomorrow off, so hopefully we'll see you then. And if not, maybe we'll see you tomorrow on YouTube with our Saturday YouTube video. Thanks for watching. I'm going to go raid somebody right now. I typically raid somebody that is new and doesn't have any viewers. So take a look. Here's somebody named Phil Bra. Phil Bra. He's got 1 viewer, and that 1 viewer is himself. We're going to give him some viewers right now. Maybe we'll go ahead and find some nice deals in there. So thanks for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. And I'll see y'all later. Good night, everybody.
Welcome in, guys. Anything you guys are looking for? No, I don't believe I have his rookie card.